Lordship, may I get a leave to move the Durga Puja? May I get a leave to move this application for the Durga
Yes.
Puja, my lord?
Durga Puja?
Last 20 years I am organizing, my lord. This year, Lordship.
File it.
My lord, leave me.
Lord, may I be,
Get with your lordship.
Lord, may I praying for,
18 তারিখে আসবে।
My lord, may I be permitted to take leave with respect of one matter? My lord, on 11th of September, that is yesterday, your lordship was pleased to pass one order directing the bank and the DM to continue with the notice under section 14 of the Surface Act. My lord, your lordship has protected one of the tenant who is in possession in respect of the lordship, the first floor. He has been protected by your lordship's order. My lord, the fact remains my client, my lord, who is also a tenant and who has obtained this possession prior to the mortgage of the property and who is still there in the possession, and my instruction, my lord, he has the injunction order.
Not in the first floor.
Not in the first floor.
But then how can it be done?
It has been suppressed. My lord, I made an application. I want to file this application, lordship, for the purpose of modification of that order. The same benefit I want, my lord, and my position may not be disturbed. The only thing, lordship, may I file it, lordship, and come back?
But then I don't think you can get any relief. Now choice is yours, whether you'll file it here, you'll go before the tribunal, what to do,
My
it's
lord,
up
if
to
your
you.
lordship give me that liberty to approach the tribunal recording.
Why is this liberty required? You go there.
Lordship, since your lordship has passed the order in respect of section 14, and your lordship has correctly pronounced the order in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, that's in section 14 applications, it has no effect on this, which should be confined to that. But lordship has also protected them. Lordship,
I have not protected. The first floor was never mortgaged, so the court has not protected. It was not mortgaged. That is the reason.
may be permitted to file the application and come back, my lord, and I'll serve upon the bank, my lord.
Very well. Friday it will appear.
Lord, may I
Yes.
leave, Lord, to move an urgent motion, Lord, before vacation? Lord, urgency is this, Lord. Lord, the private respondent, after damaging the embankment of Vidyadhari River, Lord, entered saline water into our land for the purpose of pisciculture business by force. Lord, I made several representations to the authority concerned. Lord, we are the poor cultivators, my lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord, I want to, my lord, before vacation.
Friday.
My lord,
May I be permitted to crave leave to move a urgent matter, your lordship? The petitioner's husband is illegally being detained, your lordship, because the Bar Association of Tehotto has taken a resolution because the de facto complainant in that matter, your lordship, is an advocate. So nobody is moving the matter bail petition for the petitioner. Nobody is willing to furnish bond. In a bailable section, your lordship, the petitioner's husband is languishing in custody for 13 days, your lordship. The DLSA advocate who was appointed.
Why are you here? No, the group 9 determination, will it fall within the group 9 determination? Why?
This is against the district judiciary, your lordship, because the DLSA also has failed to give any advocate, your lordship, who would move the petition and furnish the bail bond, your lordship.
If you want to obtain bail, you go before the bail court and get it done.
The difficulty remains that the petition is pending, your lordship. But the difficulty is that, your lordship, the husband of the petitioner, who is undefended there.
You go and defend.
They have taken a resolution that nobody from any other court is also allowed to enter and defend.
What has that resolution got to do with you? If you can move the Calcutta High Court here in the principal bench, you can go there in the district court also.
It was also appointed, your lordship, kindly.
Why the DLSA? If you can move it over here, you can move it over there also.
That has been restricted, your lordship.
Who has restricted? What authority? Bar Association doesn't have any authority to restrict somebody's appearance.
Your lordship, that has been the situation, your lordship. Hence this petition, your lordship. He is illegally been detained for 13 days, your lordship. Kindly consider, your lordship.
What will this court consider? What order will this court pass?
The resolution of the bar and not to be considered because
Does a writ petition lie against a bar association?
yes, your lordship, there is it.
And this is certainly that is an unregistered bar association, and the writ petition will lie against the.
DLSA also failed to provide your lordship advocates because they had appointed, but he also did not appear, showcasing that there is resolution of the bar. So he could not, your lordship. That is the difficulty, your lordship. Kindly consider your lordship.
This is professional misconduct, I see. I don't see there is any impediment for anybody to appear over there. Absolutely, if the lawyers do not choose to appear, I do not know. You come here to the principal bench, you do not go there to defend your client.
Your lordship, that could not be a feasible situation, your lordship. Kindly consider and kindly a direction may be given, your lordship. So let the
Direction given to whom?
the DLSA to give counsel over there.
Counsel was given by DLSA. It's not that DLSA did not act. DLSA did act.
The difficulty is that even if any other counsel, even if for consideration, if I would go, your lordship, the bail bond needs to be furnished, and without a local surety, or if that would be the case, your lordship, that would not be considered, your lordship.
This thing cannot be resolved by way of a writ petition. I am doubtful whether it can be done.
Violation of Article 22 of the Constitution, your lordship, kindly consider, your lordship.
Nothing to consider. You file it. I do not know what will be the fate. Friday it will appear. Yes.
My lord, may I permit it to mention, my lord, and the matter is running on daily list, but that problem is under Section Security Reconstruction Act of the bank system. The DM has already passed the order, but the position was been told to take by some other person, and some other person has taken the position.
Some other person has taken possession means
Bank was been directed by DM to take the position.
yes.
Some other person has taken the position.
So what will this court do? What will this court do? Where is the matter? It is there in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Let it remain in the list. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, seek leave of, my lord, to file and move this urgent writ petition. My lord, here the RERA authority, my lord, has imposed in a complaint case, imposed costs of ₹7 lakhs. For my, I have admittedly sought a second extension to file my response. First extension was granted without any
Then
cost,
the
7
appellate
lakhs.
authority.
My lord, it is not an appealable order, my lord. It's a cost that has been imposed. It's dehorsed contrary to the act. There is no provision at all for imposition of cost by the authority. They could have perhaps closed my right of response. That might have been possible. They have imposed a cost of 7 lakhs and said, if I do not pay, my lord, 19 the matter is appearing, my lord, they'll hear it ex parte if I do not pay the costs. My lord, it's an exorbitant figure. The total sum, my lord, in the agreement for sale is 50 lakhs. For one extension, I sought only a week's time to file my response. 7 lakhs has been imposed. Only that, my lord, 19
Seems
the
to be
matter
very
is there.
high.
My lord,
Seems to be very high.
but 7 lakhs cost for just filing a response, and I have a good case on merits, my lord. I'll show that from I have
That
the
is
documents
different. That you got the
that
authority
they won't
over there.
consider at all. They will not consider if I do not pay the cost of 7 lakhs. And I'll
Yes.
show, my lord, the statute does not permit them at all. There is not a single provision for them to impose any costs. The appellate tribunal is vested with the powers, but the authority cannot do so. But any day, my lord,
Friday.
Friday is the 19th, my lord, we'll take
My
that
lord,
chance.
may I permission mention this?
If you-
Serve notice.
Right now, my lord, we'll do so.
This is the unlisted motion. My lord, petition of bank will take possession today, my lord.
Yeah, let them take possession.
My lord,
May I permit to mention a matter?
District magistrate did not give him notice. Bank already giving notice. 1st November, my lord, they have given notice. Today is taken, my lord, already taken possession.
They're taken possession. Let them take possession. What can this court do?
Kindly say the notice, my lord, thereafter I file it.
No.
My lord, kindly.
Lordship, my
lord, taken possession, my lord.
Yes. If you have not paid the money, what will the bank do?
To be taken, my lord, already 4,40,000 already deposit. In spite of that, my lord. So after, even
Do not-
COVID.
Do not give me the figures. The court is not here to collect money. You have taken loan from the bank. Go and repay it to the bank and finish it off.
But this is
Lordship,
giving notice, my lord.
Very well.
Only bank giving notice. Otherwise, my lord, bank.
Lordship, in
Which bank?
Ujjain, small schemes, finance bank.
How is the writ petition maintainable against that bank?
My lord, only giving the notice, my lord, DM on the basis of the notice. Only, my lord, kindly say the notice, otherwise I file. Only. Otherwise, my lord, they will take possession, my lord.
Lordship, my loan account.
Permit to mention one
I'm
matter.
not
Lordship, may I be permit?
May I permit to mention one matter?
Petitioner did not take my
My
possession.
lord, I have applied the certified copy on
Kindly-
18th of August 2025 by your lordship order. The matter has been disposed on 11th of August 2025. we have to compile with the order, my lord. So we have applied the certified copy on 18th of August 2025, yet we haven't received.
What will this code do? You go speak to the registrars there.
Give the direction to the department to obtain the certificate.
There is already a direction in the order itself for providing urgent photostat certified copy. Go to the department and see.
Lordship,
Yes.
Taking leave, my lord. Well, this matter is the secretary of the Mechada Central Bus Stand issue tender notice. The petitioner participated the tender process and he deposited the amount. Subsequently, without any cancelling the tender notice of the petitioners, the respondent authority issued the second highest bidder. Petitioner is the first highest bidder of this. My lord, the second highest bidder in the second month, my lord. In the next month.
Next month?
Next month, they issue the work order in favor of the second highest bidder.
Yes, next month it will be issued.
Yes, my lord.
All right, Monday it will appear. Give notice. What
Lordship.
is the authority?
Mechada Central Bus Stand Committee, my lord.
Bus stand committee?
Yes, my
Will
lord.
the writ petition be maintainable?
Yes,
Why?
lord. This
How?
matter.
How it will be maintainable?
In the group 9 matter.
How is the writ petition maintainable against a committee?
My lord, the tender process, my lord.
So what? Any private party calling a tender, the writ petition will be maintainable. You say it's a committee?
It's the authority, my lord. Concern.
Very well, Monday it will appear. Give notice.
Kindly see the notice.
my lord, may I have your kind?
To mention to payment of dues matter.
Give. Serve
My lord.
notice
Yes, ma'am.
upon the authority.
Ma'am.
Payment of dues.
My lord, my account, loan account has been declared NPA. When we approached the bank for the reason for which they have declared NPA, they informed us that they have confused our name, that is Gopinath Dham Construction Infrastructure Limited, with another separate entity, for which they have declared our account NPA. Now the problem is, your lordship, that my tender is, I am yet to execute my tender. I am unable to draw fund, for which I am unable to execute this tender, which in turn will result in a legal battle in itself. I am unable to pay my employees.
What can be done?
My lord, if the matter can be upgraded or then listed before this honorable bench, then we can hear it out on merit and appropriate
I
direction.
don't think it can be done now.
Can you
Yes.
see the notice?
I will not see the notice.
Otherwise, they will take position.
File it in the department. Call the
Lordship, in this matter,
Department, today is the last date, my lord.
Item number 1, my lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing on behalf of respondent state, my lord. He is engaged in another court, my lord. I'm paying for 1 day's accommodation. Paying for not today, lordship.
Who is assisting Mr. Banerjee?
I do not know.
You do not know. What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, this is matter regarding the registration of the assignment deed. Now, where the stamp duty and everything has been paid by the petitioner. The assigner, that is petitioner, is the assignee. Now, the execution was done. The stamp duty and everything had been paid. The IGR was issued by the registering authority, that is the RA Calcutta. And subsequent to that, the registration is not being, the deed is not being produced after we have produced the IGR copy.
When is the, what is the date of the IGR?
That is 11th November 2023. That is annexure P5, Your Lordship. That is at page 68, Your Lordship.
Twenty 2023 document.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The present being kept in evidence for non-appearance. The executant was not present at the time of execution.
Your Lordship, the dispute that arose was the biometric was left out of the
Yes.
application. Now, Your Lordship, biometric execution had been done. Everything had been.
Go it and do it now.
No, Your Lordship, then an application, Your Lordship had passed an order previously for an application to make the assigner as a party to this writ petition.
Right.
Your Lordship, we had taken steps now. I'll be honest before your lordship, the conducting advocate is Mr. Sumitava Chakraborty is also engaged. So I do not have that slip, but it has come to our notice that the assigner has expired as of today.
This is the reason why
No,
the
lordship,
writ petition is
at
here.
the time of filing, Your Honor,
Right.
when the order was passed and the step was taken,
Now, who is going to verify the identity of the assigner?
Your lordship, the execution, nowhere it has been stated that the biometric is a necessary process for the registration of the document, Your lordship. Execution had been done. We were there in the registering office, RA Calcutta. The lordship the fingerprints of the assigner and the assignee are annexed with the deed.
Let Mr. Banerjee come.
Yes.
Today he will not be able to come.
I don't
I'm
think-
passing it over for the timing. Let's see if in case he
I shall
comes, then
inform-
I'll take
I
it up. Otherwise, tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number line. Lordship would remember, my lord, I had prayed for a time to, my lord, file the affidavit. In the meantime, my lord, there are some developments. Lordship asked me to, my lord, get instructions from what has happened in the Andhra Pradesh High Court. My lord, kindly seize this letter, my lord. The order has not been uploaded. This is the communication from the learned advocate appearing in, my lord, the Andhra High Court.
Ninth of September, order has been passed extending the interim order until further orders. It has not been uploaded.
My lord, it has not been uploaded. But I checked it in the morning.
That has been submitted by me on the last occasion
Right.
also, my lord.
I have a copy of the original interim order, my lord. The advocate
all
name
right.
is appearing.
Now, my lord,
What about the
what
state
will
stand?
but we have nothing to do, my lord, because that unless that matter is disposed of, nothing can be done. Now, my lord, if your lordship dispose of this matter, my lord, subject to what will be the happen there, we will take steps. Because unless and until that matter is disposed of, my lord, we can't proceed anything.
My lord, if lordship would be disposing it of, my lord, there was a direction for affidavit. My lord, some facts are there which we need to point out to your lordship. First of all, my lord, the allegation made by the present petitioner is against the company called Vision Tex and my lord, one Mr. Khemka. My lord,
The court will not go into all these things. The writ petition was entertained because submission was that the account has been frozen.
Frozen and police is not, in spite of the order of the chief judicial magistrate, police is not taking any steps.
Right,
my lord, police
permitting them to operate the account.
the original interim order in the Andhra High Court which says to maintain status quo. My lord, that has been extended from time to time and my lord,
This is the reason that I can understand.
My lord,
What is the
after
petitioner's stand?
My lord, the stance is that we have come up against the orders wherein the learned magistrate had given a direction to revert
No,
that.
no, but thereafter there is a high court order right now.
subject to correction, if
Lord,
you like to
I-
dispose of the writ petition, that whatever order, final order has been passed, they can approach before the
My
magistrate.
lord,
my lord.
if it's
What
disposed
is
of,
the
then
bank stand?
And because of this order, we are unable to proceed.
What could you, how could you have proceeded? You would have acted in terms of the magistrate's order?
My lord.
You would have.
No, they have not.
We have not. We have not. But before we could act, this order has come.
my lord,
What happened, my lord?
may
the
I just
magistrate
indicate
directed the
one
police
thing, my
authority-
lord?
I'm
the
Toro
bank
Puchi.
is a party in
what
that
I mean,
litigation as well.
what happened, my lord? The magistrate directed the police authority to intimate the bank so that the account be transferred to their account. We have intimated. Now, when the bank is going to take steps, this order has come.
My lord, just one humble submission. Order was passed on 18th February. The bank's intimation came on 25th of April. My lord, that entire gap we have sent in notices. We have intimated to the bank as well, even to the investigating officer.
Now, see, admittedly, one investigation is proceeding.
My lord.
And it will not be proper for this court at least to direct the bank to release the money. Impossible.
My lord, may I just make one small submission? My lord, may keep the matter pending at least in the monthly list of November. My learned senior, Mr. Mayuk Mukherjee, is not here.
Because the matter is, it says the writ petition has been admitted and is directed to be listed in usual course.
Direction has been passed, my lord, subject to
Declaring
correction.
the action
state
of the
application.
bank maintain writ petition was filed seeking writ, declaring the action of the state bank in freezing the account and threatening. So there are private disputes between the parties. It cannot be done in a writ petition. I don't see any reason to keep
So
it
what is the
pending.
inaction on the part of the police officer if I put this question to myself, my lord?
My lord, there's no inaction. We are not saying
Please
that.
come. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 9 relies upon a communicating letter dated 15th September 2025 by a learned advocate of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, mentioning that the writ petition filed before the said court has been admitted and an interim order passed on 25th April 2025 has been extended until further orders. Stop. The writ petition has been directed to be listed in usual course. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks release of the money. Petitioner seeks a direction upon the bank to release the money in terms of the order passed by the learned magistrate. Stop. Paragraph. I am of the opinion that at this stage, it will not be possible to pass any direction upon the bank for defreezing the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Next, the issue is pending. Now, continue. When the issue is pending consideration before the Andhra Pradesh High Court, stop. The matter is delisted for the time being with liberty to mention after order is passed by the said High Court.
Another prayer, the time to file the affidavit for respondent number 5 may be extended, 9 may be extended for around a week.
What will you
Oh,
file?
affidavit, my lord.
What is the use of an affidavit over here? I do not understand.
What are the lordship's law now?
I my lord, leave it to your lordship's, my lord, discretion, but my lord, previously it was directed, my lord, and my lord, lordship was pleased to extend the time. My lord, just to my lord, give my lord because this is my lord, the equity court, my lord, we will just place the facts which they are. So, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. Previously, there was the direction, my lord. I'm only praying for an
No use.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sudhanshu Banerjee and Rachit Lakhmani. The councils are not present today. I am praying for not today, Your Lordship.
In that case, I'll post it after the vacation. Is there any urgency?
Your Lordship, give a short date.
Is there any urgency? What is the issue? Oh, you were supposed to take instruction?
Yes, yes.
What is the instruction? Let me see.
Instruction actually, my lord, some materials were supplied. The quality was not satisfactory. Your lordship, by an earlier order, was pleased to give direction that a joint inspection would be held. Now they are coming with an application that we shall not do it. It is to be held by the railway at their own cost, at their own premises. Now at Jamalpur, where the materials are supplied, there is no adequate arrangement, space or infrastructure. So we will have to make any alternative arrangement. If they agree that yes, at this office, it can be done.
Which office?
That is not yet decided by the railway because main dispute is in relation to Jamalpur.
Yes.
At Jamalpur, there is no infrastructure. So they will have to approach the head office and any other site or any other premises to be decided, my lord. That instruction has not yet come.
I have two instructions whether to keep it after vacation or before vacation.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. List the matter on 27th of October. Learned advocate for the respondent shall come ready with written instruction on the urgent date. Next.
For my lord, kindly recall this is Indian Statistical Institute trade union related matter. Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to issue some direction. Meanwhile, my lord, what happened? The two rival groups, they are sitting over the table. My lord, I am praying, my lord, let this matter be fixed on Friday, my lord, subject to lordship diary, my lord.
On the last
Extreme urgent matter, my lord, because election
Sitting on the table means they are
my lord,
undergoing talks of
undergoing
voting.
talk. 1 or 2 days is required, my lord. Kindly
Yes.
fix it Friday, my lord.
Why Friday? Keep it next week.
Next week, Monday, my lord. In that case,
Lordship wanted to know who is the appellate authority under the Trade Unions Act. Under Section 11 of the Bengal Amendment, civil judge in activity.
Who is the authority?
the authority
Civil judge.
Civil judge.
Civil judge having civil jurisdiction.
Having civil jurisdiction.
Then, but it has been again amended in 2006. Now it has been given to the, because depends upon the registered office. Registered officer, ISI office, that is not 24 hours, that is learned judge, second tribunal for them.
Give me. What is the submission?
My lord, we don't have any separate submission because whether implementation is allowed or not is not our concern. We just need one representative from the ISIW because without representation, JCC is not being represented from workers, and we need one representative from who is legally elected. Election is good because of this reason.
The only difficulty, my lord, the ISI director met the register and influenced him, my lord, to pass certain order. That is why order is bad. We draw lordship attention, and some other things are also there. Now, my lord, we are praying 1 or 2 day accommodation. If it is Friday, possible. Otherwise, my lord, Monday, my lord, subject to lordship diary, my lord. To rival group, if they come to a conclusion, and my lord, we are no more quarreling with each other. That's good and better.
I am for the intervening applicant. Pursuant to my application,
Yes, my lord,
the order was passed by the learned registrar trade union. Pursuant to my application.
Very well. Who is the appellate authority?
Who is that? No, my lord, since my lord, we are talking is going on, my lord, over the table, lordship kindly allow us, my lord. It may be settled without the help of appellate authority.
That talks of settlement are going on in between the parties. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 22nd. Monday, come back.
Deeply.
Instead of Monday, can you take it on Tuesday or
আচ্ছা টিউসডে 23 তারিখ
কেন মাইন্ডে কি হলো অত বন্ধ
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন
Leave to file the wakalatnama on behalf of the intervening applicants.
Yes, please. In the department.
The department.
Leave granted to the learned advocate representing the interveners to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. You can do it by today.
Yes, by today.
Yes.
I appear for the Cricket Association of Bengal.
Again, is this a fresh petition?
Yes.
How many are coming?
But
Yeah.
the other matter, your lordship has given directions for filing affidavit because we raised a point of maintainability.
Here also, will it be the same thing?
But I believe not that may not be a question here. I don't know what the other matter was about.
Conflict of interest was there in the other matter
Who
also.
is this respondent number 3, private respondent?
But the question is whether apropos the recommendation made by Justice Lodha Committee as accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court, an office bearer will have a term of more than 9 years by reckoning the period of his tenure in the Works Committee, the pre-2019 situation, as the length of his tenure. But if that period is counted, not BCCI does not reckon that period as reckons that period as a period of the tenure of the office bearer. CAB is not doing so. So it's really the interpretation of the judgment delivered by the court.
Respondent number 3 is the person.
Treasurer.
Yes. Lord,
Last, so the
Yes.
treasurer was allegation was against
Yes.
the treasurer.
Had a tenure of 14 years already. If that earlier period is reckoned.
Same petitioner, same response.
Same petitioner, same response.
And Lord, then the issue was before the ethics committee. Now ethics committee has, ethics officer has passed
So
it.
that's with regard to a disciplinary action, and this is with regard to his tenure.
Lord, he has not, Lord, filed a nomination so far as this election is concerned. So your lordship can decide this matter on affidavit, Lord, after the vacation. I can place it on record that CAB, Lord, has instructed me that, Lord, he is not contesting this election. The election is due on 22nd of September. Today we are on the 2nd.
The issue over here is to fix up or to adjudicate the period The tenure period, right?
Yeah, as treasurer, as treasurer,
As
As office bearer.
treasurer.
as
Office bearer.
office bearer.
So that has got nothing to do with the election.
Lord, that has the problem is that they were seeking an injunction.
Another
No,
term.
I tell you
If that earlier period is discounted,
Yes,
or
he'll have another term.
reckoned, he will have a second chance then.
there.
Do you intend to contest the election?
No, no, not
Not here.
not.
So you file your affidavit?
Yes, we'll file.
Please come. The issue involved in the instant writ petition is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 21st of November. Reply, if any, by 5th December. Liberty to mention the
But
matter.
point of maintainability may be kept open.
Point of maintainability as raised by the respondents
That he has not
be
nomination.
kept open to be decided at the time of filing of the at the time of hearing of the writ petition.
No, it's a size.
Passed over for the day. Were you there for the petitioner?
Yes, Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Shumitava Chakraborty in this matter. He is engaged before.
Very well, passed over for the day.
Grateful, Lordship.
But I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship had kept it under the heading to be mentioned because of the payments. The state claim payments were made. But I have taken instruction, part payments. But kindly sees the instruction, first page. The admitted amount is 3,40,000 with respect to the first tender. Well, they have paid 2,85,000, not even the 3,40,000. And with regard to the second page, admitted amount as per their admission is 1,87,000 and they have paid only 95,000. Even the admitted amount is due and payable till this date along with security deposit. And after making part payments, they have raised issues for the first time before this court, in spite of representations pending before them. After making, they are probably stopped from claiming otherwise. But even the admitted amount, they have not paid. There was a direction to pay the admitted amount.
Direction to pay the admitted dues cannot be paid because of unavailability of funds.
My lord, that was, and they had handed over instruction. And this is the first page, the last line with regard to the first tender.
Gross amount is 3, payment due for unavailability of fund. 340 is due.
Yes, and they admit with regard to the first tender that
But
will be paid
the
to the petitioner.
petitioner claimed that at 340.
340,140.
Call Mr. Sen.
I'll inform him. My lord, I believe the petitioner has been called in person before the office of the.
He was called?
Today.
All right.
Well, he has been called in person before the office of the.
In that case, do I keep it day after tomorrow? Let us see. Please come.
But I will inform Mr. Sen.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the petitioner has been directed to appear in the office of the block development officer today. Stop. I release the matter day after tomorrow or Friday, Shukrobar. Let notice be served upon Mr. Sen, intimating the next date of hearing. Next. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন অমল কুমার সেন।
Petition number 2 is my petition, my lord. This is petition of interim.
Ram for the respondent number 3 and 4, Union Bank.
Protected the tenant from ouster till the
Interim order already extended, my lord, till
26
26 September 2025. My lord, this application is absolutely ready and there are very recent judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, in my favor. So if your lordships kindly fix this matter on any day, my lord, is subject to your lordships, my lord, convenient.
Very well. No opposition or anything filed?
No, nothing.
All right.
Affidavit is not called for, my lord.
Do you intend to?
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord, I want to.
All right. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th of December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. It will be open for the bank to file affidavit in opposition by 7th of November. Reply, if any, by 18th November. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination.
I think on the last one previous occasion, lordship directed the state to produce the application of the bank which they filed under section 14 before
that is not here.
district magistrate.
That was
How bank has given to us and we have passed an order.
So your affidavit is on record. Do you have a copy?
Allow me to use the
Yes.
exception to that report.
Very well. You
and reply to this.
come back.
Yes, I'm deeply obliged. Yes, sir.
Obliged.
This has come at our instruction.
Yes.
Our mentioning, my lord.
The development authority.
Till
Before we start, that means my lord, my affidavit in opposition has been served, and my lord, I have also received the reply. My lord, let it be kept on record.
Please give.
Till date, my lord, we have received 3 oppositions, my lord. 3 replies are ready. And if your lordship permits us, my lord, we can file, my lord.
Please file.
These are the copies, my lord.
What is the matter?
This is regarding the order of NGT, my lord, giving a direction for demolition of, my lord, the petitioner's property, my lord.
All right. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 and the reply thereto by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record.
I appear for the central
may be
pollution
exchanged, my
control
lord.
board,
Please.
Parties intersect.
Yes. Arekta
Lordship, I appear for the central pollution
by
control
the
board.
petitioner to the opposition filed by the respondent numbers 7, 8 and 12 filed in court. We also retain with the records. 7, 8 and
Lordship,
12 opposition, is it there on record? 7, 8
7 and 8 on record. No, it's on record. Lordship, earlier on the record.
Lordship, I have filed my
Reply also on record.
objection, Lordship. I appear for the central pollution control board, Lordship. Lordship, I'm extremely unwell. Pardon me for not switching on the camera. I'm extremely unwell. I appear for the
Liberty
central
to
pollution
mention the
control
matter
board,
for
Lordship.
hearing before any bench having determination.
My lordship also has the determination.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petition. My lords, this is a challenge to the West Bengal Incentive Revocation Act.
All right. Give similar orders.
My lords.
All right. Same order will be passed.
Next one also you there.
Yes, next.
4 and 5 same.
My lords, 5 is this is different. This is
Recovery is there. Recovery is.
My lords, recovery.
All right. Give. Neninto.
This is the 12th September order, the last order.
All
Remember,
right.
the matter is fixed for 28th November.
All right.
Obliged.
I'm grateful.
আমি কি করে বলবো? Yes, Miss Sinha?
Item number
Right. Right. For whom? All right, Pollution Control Board. Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over. Item 6. Item 6. Nete problem হচ্ছে? I cannot hear you, Mr. Chakraborty. Are you there?
My senior is there in the matter. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the state.
For the state. ওনার problem হচ্ছে? I'm passing it over for the time being. Call the next one.
Item number 7.
My lord, I appear for the High Court administration.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Shumitava Chakraborty, my lord. He's
All right.
engaged, my lord, before another bench of this.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I'm not accosted with these facts and circumstances, my lord.
My lord, a case has been
Madam,
referred
got
before the
password.
district judge, not 24 Parganas, my lord. Their innocuous prayer is, my lord, to obtain the certified copies. They have given a representation which is at page number, my lord, 15. And my lord, lastly, yes, my lord, at page number 15, my lord. This is their prayer. They after it is renumbered, they are not being able to get the certified copies.
Have you inquired? Have you
For
inquired?
the High Court administration, my lord, the Registrar General has no role to play in this. Well, the district judiciary, not 24 Parganas, my lord, will be the answering respondent.
The state will be here?
No, my lord, it has to be from the registry of the High Court.
You say it has to be from the registry? The High Court registry says it will be the state?
Your lordship, directors will absolutely.
No, no, why direction is required?
It is, my lord, generally it is done by the High Court
No,
administration.
no, not, there is nothing general over here.
The title suit number such and such, my lord.
Why will a certified copy not be given? I do not understand.
Well, they want to know the number so that they can apply for the certified copy. It has been renumbered, my lord. Initially, it was 198.
What is your prayer?
We applied for the certified copy.
Case number is there? Is it known to you?
What has happened? After filing of it, my lord, they have given a portion of the certified copy till 2022. After that, no certified copy is given. My lord, will you
No, why will certified copy not be given?
That is the thing they are not giving.
You
That
know
is
the case number?
I know the kindly see. Copy down.
Representation. Representation.
Title suit number 1982 of 2014.
Kindly comes to my lord, page number 18 of your lordship's brief.
18. Yes.
Kindly see nature of disposal, uncontested dismissed. And decision date is on 31/5/2024.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, we were initially the suit was registered as 40 of 2011. Subsequently, the same suit has been renumbered in the year of 2014. Now, kindly see my application, which is at page 14. What I have applied for. I have applied for the certified copy in risk because I have the original title suit number that is 40 of 2011. I have applied for certified copy of all the documents. I am not getting that, my lord. That is my only grievance.
Please take instruction. Both.
As
Please
you-
come. The petitioner intends to obtain certified copy of documents
Thank you.
in respect of title suit number 40 of 2011. Later renumbered as title suit number 1982 of 2014.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 1982.
Check up.
1982.
And I'm really sorry.
আপনি নম্বরটা ঠিক করে দিন
1982 of 2014. Page 18, my lord.
ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state respondents and the High Court administration shall come ready with proper instruction as to why certified copy copies are not made available to the applicant. Released on 22nd September, next Monday. Great. 22nd.
And I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Today also nobody is here.
Well, the difficulty is, my lord, because this is the respondents are railway, my lord, they have their own panel, and this is Southeastern Railway. So, my lord, their office is at Garden Bridge, and because when this is not a matter relating to, my lord, the rakes or the trains, this relates to hospital, my lord. Even they are, my lord, we are trying but not getting unable to ascertain who has been assigned this brief, my lord.
Where is the termination? 107?
107, my lord.
Termination 30 days notice.
Sorry, I'm late by Mr. Mujumdar.
Yes, yes.
The lordship may kindly take, what is this order? This is that order. Kindly take page 107. Josh have order.
Oh, that's 100 foot.
First, your lordship may kindly take your lordship's order at page 102. Thank you. Will kindly take from paragraph 4. According to GEM, it is not be possible to rectify the GSTIN number which has already been registered with the portal in respect of the existing account. It appears that the petitioner has previously acted as sole proprietorship firm, but thereafter is currently acting as a partnership firm. Application in response to the present tender document was made as partnership firm, but as initial registration of the petitioner with GM was a sole proprietorship firm, GM is not accepting the new GSTIN number of the petitioner. The data by GM is required to be updated. Payment of a contractor who successfully completed the work cannot be withheld for technical reasons. GM is directed to take all necessary steps to upload the present GSTIN number of the partnership firm in the portal at the earliest but positively by 4th September 2025. All necessary steps for regularizing the GSTIN number of the petitioner shall be taken. All the parties are directed to cooperate for the purpose of updating the data. Then, my lord, your lordship was pleased to post the matter on 23rd September. On 23rd September, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct that, my lord, discussions may be held. So, as to, my lord, arrive at a solution. Lordship will find at page 105. And, my lord, the consequent to that direction, what happened?
No, this matter is due to appear on 23rd. 23rd is yet to come.
No, my lord, I'm sorry.
No, that apart, I have got one submission. It has been submitted before your lordship that railway has a separate panel. No, railway has no separate panel. They are under the Ministry of Law. Therefore,
Why is nobody appearing?
Notice has to be served. Notice has to be served in the Ministry of Law, not to the railway. Notice has to be served in the office of the Ministry of Law.
With due respect to the learned additional solicitor, in the earlier 2 rounds, notices were served upon the railways. Learned advocates appeared on behalf of the railways. So this time also notice has been served upon the railways. It is not, it cannot be.
I have, possibly your lordship is aware, with due respect to Mr. Mojumdar also, by my circulation, it has been circulated to your lordships, all the honorable judges, that all matters relating to Government of India, notice has to be served at 11 Strand Road. This is Government of India Law Ministry's notification.
But why is your officer at 11 Strand Road not accepting copies?
That is not the allegation. Submission is being made that it is being served in railway. They have a separate panel.
Apart from this, I have got several matters where NF Railway is there or some other authority is there and they do not accept copies over here.
My lord, they cannot accept copies in view of the Ministry of Law circular. Time and again, I have written to the general manager also. The attempt is made. Attempt is being made. My experience is attempt is being made in several cases to serve directly to the railway officers and move the writ petition. That cannot be permitted in view of the rules, even under Rule 26. I have circulated 2 letters to the Honorable Chief Justice.
But then the 11 Strand Road does not accept copies Here,
No,
there
that is
is
not
no
the,
such
that is
allegation.
not
But
Mr.
then
Mojumdar's submission.
May I just make it clear?
not
That is
here.
not Mr.
I do not
Mojumdar's
want to
submission
get
at all.
I do not want to get into that mess. Well, my case is very simple. Your Lordship will kindly hear me. Since Mr. Chakraborty Laner additional solicitor is appearing today.
No, he's not appearing.
He's not appearing. Oh, I see. Then
Had he appeared, then the problem would have been resolved.
we would have been benefited by his presence.
Yes.
I submit any notice to the railway officer directly does not authorize the railway.
May I just make a
appear
suggestion?
before this.
Well, may I
Please
just
serve and come back, 11 Strand Road. None
Yes.
appears on behalf of the respondents.
Well, only one submission.
Let notice
May
be
I
served.
make a suggestion? Then it should be uploaded in the official website of the Ministry of Law and Justice that henceforth all notices are to be served at 11 Strand Road.
That is not required. Find out from our website the Ministry of Law's notification. That is not required for you.
Let notice be served in the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice at 11 Strand Road, Kolkata 1. Stop. Released.
Only one difficulty which I
16th,
face.
19th.
Only difficulty which I face today is that pursuant to the directions issued by your Lordship, no discussions were held. They have terminated my contract. They have also imposed a debarment order regarding they will float to tender for the balance work, that is health cook diet tender, dietary food contract. So, my lord, I am debarred from participating in that portion. My performance guarantee is being sought to be.
Please come back. Without the authority, it will become difficult.
19th, your Lordship is supposed.
Friday. Yes, call the next one.
We will kindly
upon the
take up the Passover matter, item 6. Item 6, Passover matter.
Item 6, where is the petitioner? What happened? Has the money been paid?
The money has been paid. We have issued exit permit on 15th September. Yes, for both. Kindly, kindly record an order and my submission. Exit permit has been issued by the FRO to both the minor sons.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned ASGI submits upon instruction that the charges on account of penalty has been paid by the petitioner and exit permit has been granted in respect of both the children of the petitioner.
Minor children on 15th September.
On 15th September 2025, which is valid till 14th October 2025. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to exit the country, relying on the exit permit already issued in favor of his minor children.
Well, instruction may be taken on record.
Instruction is written with the records. Yes, call. Item 15.
Yes.
Did you serve the private response?
Yes, sir. Private response has served my lord kindly. I've also talked about telephone. He asked me our present. The similar order may pass, it is necessary. He asked me.
Let me see similar order at page.
Page number. Yes. On the second part. Page number 196. Mr.
You are there?
My lord, I am the responding in court. Copy to the
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this order, the order has been passed by Her Ladyship, Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh Ladyship, that subject to being different and distinct, registrations has been ordered in this order. My lord, the similar order has been taken up, considered by different coordinate benches, my lord, and the similar order has been passed. So I have no objection if the similar order has been passed.
Only one subsequent fact happened, my lord. My lord, one division bench order has been passed by Honorable Justice. Same may be recorded, my lord, taken on record. My lord. No, it just record kore diye, it subsequent event hoyche. On the similar issue, my lord, the other manufacturer order has been set aside by the division bench. Object করছি না রেকর্ডে দিয়ে দেওয়া দরকার কোর্টকে তো ইনফর্ম করতে হবে অবজেক্ট করছি না ইনফর্ম তো রাখতে হবে কোর্টকে তো ওখানে আমি দাঁড়িয়েছি এখানে যদি ইনফর্ম না করি এটা তো বাজে ব্যাপার হবে
Please come. The petitioner claims to be manufacturers of e-rickshaws.
E-rickshaw.
They are aggrieved by the non-issuance of certificate of registration in respect of vehicles within bracket e-rickshaws manufactured by the petitioner number 1. Stop. The additional director, transport directorate, Vide memo dated 13th January 2022 requested the RTO/ARTO, RTOs to follow the restraining direction of the Honorable High Court in connection with registration of battery-operated eco-friendly e-rickshaws until any further order is received from any other competent court of law. By a further memo dated 13th July 2022, the Special Secretary Transport Department directed the Director, Transport Directorate to pass necessary instruction to the registering authority to take necessary action in compliance of the order dated 3rd June 2022. In terms of notification number, এটা copy করে দেবেন তো এতটা পর্যন্ত ক্যাট ঠিক আছে The said directions were passed as the private respondent herein claims to be the patent holder of such type of e-rickshaws.
Technology applied for the e-rickshaws, my lord. I have the patent over the technology.
As a patent holder of the technology
applied for the eco-friendly battery-operated e-vehicles.
for the
Different category.
না ওটা তো আলাদা আমার টেকনোলজি কি আছে ওটা তো
and technology of the battery operated কি বললাম
ইকো ফ্রেন্ডলি ভেহিকলস
eco-friendly e-rickshaws stuff. It appears that several civil suits filed by the private respondent is pending consideration before the learned civil court. Stuff. The private respondent has relied upon an order dated 25th August 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in Mat 1680 of 2022 with Can 1 of 2022, within bracket Kanishk Sinha versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court took note of the fact that whether the appellant, that is the private respondent herein, is the patent holder with exclusive right to issue license to manufacturers of e-vehicles under his patent, or whether there is any compulsory licensing order by the state, ordered by the state, and to what extent the appellant is entitled to be compensated by the manufacturers and users of the vehicles under question, are disputed questions of fact which can be decided in the pending civil suits. Stop. The court was pleased to vacate the interim stay order granted by the learned single bench.
My lord, single bench ordered registrations, my lord. It was
restraining the registering authority to register the e-rickshaws / e-vehicles. Stop. Next. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, there is no restriction upon the state respondents to register the
my lord, there is a restriction upon the, there is a restriction. My lord, may I please
e-vehicles.
My lord, what has happened, the restraint order was lifted by the learned single judge, and learned single judge order lifting of restriction was set aside by the division bench. So there is a restriction, injunction order is still prevailing, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Single Judge has been pleased to direct registration of vehicles directly without the subject to being different term.
All right,
that was set aside by the
order of the single bench. The order.
So there is an injunction exists, my lord, in my favor.
That is about the result of the
Injunction না থাকলে আপনার subject to being different হবে।
e-vehicles provided they are different from the one.
Subject to being different and distinct, my lord. It was the terms, my lord. Court has not declared.
Different and distinct from category.
No, subject to being.
Where is that exactly mentioned in the documents?
Page number টা দেখেন না কোথায়?
197.
Class 197.
Last paragraph.
Page 196, last paragraph.
Subject to say being different and distinct from category forming subject matter of the title suit pending before the learned traditional district judge.
So, my lord, honorable court has not decided. It was
1 minute.
Start with Mr. Khan, my lord.
You know that paragraph.
এটা একটু দিন।
আচ্ছা, লিখে দিন ওটা। Subject to the vehicles being different,
They are defined from
provided the vehicles are different and distinct from the category forming the subject matter of the title suit pending before the learned additional district judge, 13th court, Alipur, and subject to the compliance of Rule 126 of the Central Motor Vehicles Rules, 1989, and all other formalities prescribed under the Act/rules by the petitioners. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Next
Lord,
matter
since
is also same.
My lord, since the affidavit has not been exchanged, the allegations may be deemed to have been denied, my lord.
But is the allegation against you?
My
It's
lord,
the
they
allegation
have
is
made-
against the state respondents.
They have made that their technology is different. That has to be decided by the authority.
Yes.
It cannot be decided by the writ court.
Right.
My lord, so my yes, this was recorded that the allegations are deemed to have been denied in the earlier order also.
It is the state's allegation, possibly. If you want that to be recorded, I'll
My lord,
record that.
kindly, my lord.
DB Babu, writ petition decided without affidavit? ঠিক আছে? Allegations are deemed to be denied.
Great.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এইটা রেখে notice served upon the private respondent be written with the records. Next one is also same.
My lord.
also same. কি করবো?
Oh, 15, 16, 17, three matters are same.
এটা দিন না।
Same. বলুন তো।
Give your appearance.
17 also same.
16 and 17 same.
Same. Are the appearances same? State you are there.
I am appearing for the 16.
15, 16 আছে stated 17.
দিদি।
তোমার দিদি দেখে আমি ঘাবড়ে গেছিলাম যে আজকে আবার একদম
If I cannot see in front of me, no name will be given.
He's coming.
Next, 18.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman.
My lord, I am for the respondent bank. Senior is on his legs, my lord. I pray for a short passing.
I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Matter is specific extent.
All right, his name will be recorded. Yes.
Matter is related to petitioner is a small businessman.
Petitioner is a small businessman. Yes.
Business related to poultry farm.
Yes.
In the middle of the April 2025, the petitioner was noticed that his bank account has suddenly been rendered inactive without any prior notice or explanation from the bank. Then petitioner go to the bank. When bank said there is a cybercrime complaint against you and entire bank account freezed. Then petitioner made several representation before the customer care and before the ombudsman of the RBI, but petitioner only claim his legitimate earning must not be claimed because it is his business account. If dispute amount frozen, it's okay for the investigation, and made a representation at page 18.
Yes.
Request for resolution regarding the blockade current bank account bearing account number.
Why have you made the banking ombudsman as a party?
Because bank initially bank did not cooperate with me why
Alright.
the account is frozen.
Thereafter, you approach the ombudsman. Did the ombudsman pass any order?
No, the ombudsman passed order. Ombudsman sent a letter that there is a cyber crime.
All right. So the
Investigation that-
ombudsman made you aware that there is a cyber crime and this is the reason it has been stopped. Who's for the bank?
My lord, I am for the
How much is the money involved in the
amount involved
fraudulent?
is, my lord, 85,000.
85,000. How much money is there in his account?
Amount, my lord, in the account, it is around 1 lakh something.
1 lakh something.
Yes, my lord.
How much money you have in your account?
1 lakh something. It
So
is
what
my,
is this something?
This is
Where from did you get this 85,000?
I do not know. Someone
No,
insert
someone
a
is giving out money.
someone insert, but he is not my business partner or other.
All right.
It is a small scale. My business is within the locality of Malda, and it
Yes.
is done by the Tamil Nadu, by a person who residing in Tamil Nadu.
Tamil Nadu person got hold of your bank account number and deposited 85,000 over there.
UPI, UPI or a
just showing the notice of the cybercrime. It is written that 8,75,000 was basically misappropriated. Of that, this is the bank statement, my lord, dated 19/3/2025, where an IMPS of 85,000 was made.
The petitioner invested 8,75,000 and was subsequently cheated.
Petitioner is
Petitioner
that
there.
person who has been
All right.
defrauded, my lord.
Thereafter, regarding this, a complaint was registered. Further investigation. Such and such debit freeze account, beneficiary account, address and phone number. $85,000.
My lord, this is the bank statement of the
Lordship,
petitioner here.
kindly
19 letter,
this
just
letter.
may I make my submissions when you are making. My lord, in the first page itself, in the last portion,
Yes.
last, but I think third or fourth,
Yes.
it is around 85,000 the credit side.
Yes.
Where the amount was transferred.
Right.
My lord, pursuant to that, there were number of transactions which happened, and the petitioner has either withdrawn or deposited the money. Now, my lord, where the case of cyber crime is involved, any money that has been basically deposited or withdrawn subsequent to that, that tantamounts to be that the petitioner is a part of the crime. Rather than placing their case,
85,000 has been deposited, credited.
my lord, subsequently there have been number of transactions.
And then 6 lakh and odd has been debited.
Yes, my lord.
So you've taken out the money.
Yes.
RTGS.
We are
After
not aware of how many
deposition,
transfers have been made
after
in this.
deposition of 85,000, you withdrawn 6 lakh, and what did you do with this money?
After deposition of 85,000, bank already frozen my account.
No, my lord.
I can see transactions.
There have been subsequently, if you go to the next page, my lord, there has been subsequent transactions.
How could you, on the 19th itself, so many no, their credit amount is all right, 1,600, it's all right.
Kindly page 30.
1,50,000.
Because these type of bank accounts are basically used by the hackers. They deposit the money and at a certain consideration to the so-called petitioner here in this before my lord, they transfer the funds by giving a certain cut or a percentage.
You have debited such a lot of money from your account. Where did the money go? Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved as his bank account has been debit freezed without any notice. Stop. The petitioner submits that. The petitioner carries on a small poultry business. Stop. The petitioner is not aware as to how money from strangers were deposited in his account. Stop. Prayer has been made to defreeze the bank account of the petitioner to permit him to run his business. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank relies upon the bank statement of the petitioner. Bank statement, malignant transaction details of the account of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that after the fraudulent transaction was detected in the bank account, not detected, but reported in the bank account, several transactions, both debit and credit, took place from the bank account of the petitioner. Step. It is the submission of the bank that the bank account of the petitioner is involved in several fraudulent transactions. Step. The accounts to debit freezed on the request made by the Inspector of Police, Cybercrime Police Station. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো, উচ্চারণ করতে পারবো না। তামিলনাড়ু স্টেট। Request dated 18th April 2025. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner's bank account is a suspect on an online trading fraud transaction. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner for defreezing the account cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The it will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court where the criminal case is pending for obtaining necessary relief.
My lord.
For defreezing the bank account. You please give a copy of this.
My lord, I am giving. My lord.
My lord.
Request from the
copy.
Tamil Nadu police to the petitioner so that he gets to know the
My lord, I'm handing.
case number.
I'm handing.
My lord, in this letter, there is a direction to the nodal officer of Ujjivan Small Finance Bank. Requirement is debit freeze bank account beneficiary account number for a statement of 1 year, address and phone number, IP log from date to till date. This was sent within 2 days through the email before the concerned
That copy
police
was not served to
officer.
us. The annexure he has relying upon.
Yes, so what? So what?
It is, my lord, it has been.
Please wait.
It is
My
in
lord.
April.
Yes, April.
April. For the investigation, no police, no representation, no notice against me from the police authority.
Yes.
But in this letter issue 18th April of 2025. Within
Yes.
2 days, my details has been is directed to send before the police authority.
Right.
Is it sent or not?
Whether the bank has sent it or not, the court is not sure. But you get to know the case number. So you take steps over there.
There, my lord.
Lead petition dismissed. Next.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, আছে আমাদের কাছে।
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank. My lord, it's a prayer for compassionate appointment, your lordship. My lord, in my respect.
Will it be a group 6 matter? in
Yes,
that
yes,
case?
your lordship. My lord, kindly seize the prayer.
Please come. The matter relates to group 6 stuff. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
Sir, may the petitioner be directed to serve an entire copy upon the bank. My lord, they are served without annexures.
Without annexure?
Without annexure, kindly, sir.
Today, sir. Okay.
Grateful.
Yes, call.
20, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shogato Shankar Rai. Lordship, he is in
Virtual mode?
virtual mode, Lordship.
All right, let me see.
Petition pertains to, my lord, non-payment of, my lord, the dues. But the petitioner was, my lord, the participated in the tender. My lord, he completed the work, the part payment was made, and the balance amount was not paid. However, after filing the writ petition, 4 days back, the balance amount has been paid. Now, I am, my lord, praying for, my lord, interest. Because there is a, my lord, the prayer in the interest, my lord.
When was it due?
My lord, kindly see the balance amount, my lord, page, my lord, 19. Well, the completed work got, my lord, first amount paid on, my lord, 18 July 2023. And the balance amount has been paid, my lord, 4 days back.
4 days back.
My lord.
If the work was completed in 23.
Yes, my lord.
You got
Kindly
it in
see,
25.
the total amount was 11,56,000.
Executive officer.
My lord.
Please come. The writ petition was filed seeking payment of the balance dues of the petitioner. Stop. During pendency of the writ petition, comma, the dues of the petitioner have been cleared. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner pays for interest on account of the delayed payment. Stop. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti seeking payment of interest on account of delayed payment of his dues. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti in accordance with law at the earliest and dispose of the prayer within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the application. Stop. If the authority is of the opinion that the petitioner would be entitled to any further payment on account of interest, comma, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed.
My ladyship, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
All right. Record appearance.
Along with Amar Gopal.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioners that applied for the post of Anganwadi worker and Anganwadi helper under the government quota in No.24 Parganas. The director of ICDS issued memo dated 6/7/2025. Kindly peruse at page 12 and 13, Your Lordship, directing an inquiry about the eligibility of the candidates and which included the petitioner's details under the home quota. Your Lordship, after that, the district program officer submitted a report via memo dated 13/8/2025. 2015, Your Lordship, and that is at page 14.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, my prayer is the candidates like Block, like Deganga and Panihati have been already appointed under the same quota, and my consideration has not been representation dated 14/1/2025 has not been considered, Your Lordship.
No,
Till that when-
14th January 25 is a representation for consideration of your candidature pursuant to the memo dated 2015.
Your Lordship, on
10
the
years?
very recent, they got appointment, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my instruction is that the representation that has been made after 10 years.
Yes.
And the second point is that the representation has been made to number one, the Director of Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal, and the Block Development Officer. They are not the proper authorities. Rather, it should have been made to the Joint Director of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare and the Director of the ICDS.
Tell me one thing, what happened in between 15 and 25?
Lordship, it is a record of 10 years ago. They are trying to find, but this
On
is
the
the
same
only
locality,
instructions
the
that I have.
Panihati and the Panihati and Degangas that get appointment, Your Lordship. But our consideration has not been considered.
Appointment as Anganwadi workers and helpers. Did you obtain instruction?
Lordship, they have asked me that if a representation is made to the proper parties, they will look into it. They will consider the representation of the petitioners. That is my instruction.
Please come. The petitioner seeks appointment. Petitioner, how many are there? 4. Petitioners seek appointment as Anganwadi helpers / Anganwadi workers under the home quota. In the block, which block? Deganga?
No, Your Lordship.
Hingolganj.
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 Deganga and Panihati got appointment. Very recent.
You are in Hingolganj.
Hingolganj.
Hingolganj. Yes. Submission is that an inquiry was conducted by the district program officer, not 24 Parganas, way back in 2015. But till date, The fate of the inquiry has not been made known to the petitioners. Stuff. No appointment letter has also been issued in favor of the petitioners. Stuff. It has been submitted that similarly placed candidates in the Degonga and Panihati blocks have been provided at appointment very recently. Stuff. A representation made by the petitioners before the Director of Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal, and the Block Development Officer, Hingolganj Block, is pending consideration. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the representation ought to have been made before the joint
Secretary, Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal.
Put it down in a piece of paper, please.
Lordship.
Or before
And as well as before the Director of ICDS. West
Director, right. Put it
Your
down in a
Lordship.
piece of paper.
Director of ICDS is there in my representation.
Block Development Officer is not the director.
No, the director of the social welfare.
Social welfare is different, ICDS is different.
ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা in view of it appears that the petitioner has approached court nearly 10 years after the alleged inquiry took place. Stop. The court has not been made aware of any development by the state respondents after the inquiry. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting leave to the petitioners to apply before the aforesaid authorities, disclosing details and facts of their respective cases. Stop. In the event a representation is made by the petitioners, the same shall be considered by the aforesaid authorities strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of the representation. Stop. The fate of the representation shall be made known to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Disposed, services taken on record. একটা কাগজে লিখে দিয়েছে দিয়েছে কি লিখে দিয়েছে দেখি Secretary, Department of Women and Child Welfare, Child Development, Social Welfare, Director ICDS. এটা এর সাথে দিয়ে দেবেন
I appear for the respondent number 2. My vokalatnama, they have sent it from Bombay. Kindly, grants me 2 days time to file my vokalatnama in the department.
Respond number 1.
Kindly hears me out. The petitioner and her husband in 2019 obtained a housing loan from the Indian Bank, Allahabad Bank, for 20 lakhs. Now they continue to pay the installments regularly till 24 July. In 24 July, my husband dies. At the insistence of the bank, at the time of sanctioning loan, the bank says, my agent is Kotak-like, you have to insure the housing loan in the event to meet any eventuality that either of you die or both die, the housing loan will be secured and paid by the insurer. My husband dies in July at home. A doctor visits and gives a certificate, and subsequently he is cremated. Death certificate is issued. The principal bank accepts my death. But the Kotak Life says the certificate which is issued by the doctor is invalid, for which reason I am repudiating a claim. The bank assists me to in applying for the claim. All the 3 tiers I apply. Even till date, the Kotak Life is not giving the insurance money to the bank to close the loan. What I had to do in the meantime, they issue a 13-2 notice accepting the fact that my husband has died and the legal is. Now I approached the bank, said I am regularizing the account for the time being till the claim is received by you from the insurance company. My case is, let the bank receive from its agent the money which is insured, because the death is not disputed. The death certificate is not disputed. Only because a doctor visits my place and issues a certificate on letterhead, they say it's invalid death certificate. The principal accepts, the agent does not. I have lost my husband. Now, for their inaction, I lose my house if I don't pay the loan amount. Despite the fact that 4 years I paid continuously, the insurance, the house loan is insured by the agent of the principal.
My lord, he has obtained the insurance, my lord, on 20th of March 2024. My lord, her husband, my lord, dies in June 2024. Now, my lord, section 39 of the insurance.
May I place the document?
By the way, why did you not
But we have
approach
repudiated
the
the claim because, my lord,
ombudsman?
My lord, it is for him, my lord, too, because we have already repudiated the claim.
Then
Let the insurance ombudsman, my lord, take a decision.
Lordship, kindly come to two documents. Then the facts are not, the death is not
But
disputed.
he has obtained the insurance by suppressing.
Lordship, kindly come to page 27 once. Page 27. Lordship, kindly come to clause 5, special terms and conditions. Loans, may I place it? Loan secure policy to be insured, borrower to be insured through our tie-up partner, Kotak Life, and house property to be insured through Universal Sompo General Insurance Company. So the bank issues a letter that I have to get it insured. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to page 28. And the stand my learned friend takes was not the ground on which the loan insurance is repudiated.
But listen, repudiation of claim cannot be decided by the writ court.
Lordship, I am aware of the fact I should.
Then,
but here the reason for repudiation, kindly look into.
You go before the
Lordship,
court and
kindly,
get it done.
See the document. If your Lordship feels still I have
Whatever,
to,
the court
Lordship,
cannot
kindly
do.
come to page 3, the document, Lordship, once. Lordship will kindly come to page 44.
Submission of the insurance company is that there is suppression of facts.
But her husband was suffering from cancer that was suppressed.
No, Lordship.
And the cause of death is
Lordship, kindly
cancer.
see the document. If your Lordship feels I have to go to the consumer court, I will go. Lordship, kindly come to page 44 once. Let me place these two documents and their letter. If they say that I have suppressed, and then I will withdraw my application and with the liberty to go to the consumer court.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the death certificate. Kindly see the reason given by the doctor. Second paragraph, cardiorespiratory failure. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to page 45. Is the death certificate, 41 age. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to page 46. The bank accepts my death. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to their letter, page 56. Lordship, kindly come to third paragraph, fourth paragraph. What my learned friend is submitting is completely contrary to the thoughts. No, let me place it. I stand corrected. In the subject claim, misrepresentation of material facts have been observed vis-a-vis invalid medical cause death certificate, which has resulted in a situation where the coverage is not applicable. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to, as per our internal investigation, members' medical cause of death certificate issued by the Royal Nursing Home declaring death due to cardiorespiratory failure at home was not issued by the hospital. Since the document declaring member dead is questionable, we are unable to settle the claim. So this is the foundation. Kindly see what they are saying. This is questionable. Are they disputing the death certificate?
Yes.
No, the reason of death.
Lordship, that is not the case. Now, my
The submission is such. Please come.
Section,
The petitioner is aggrieved by the repudiation of the insurance claim.
They have not responded to my letter.
Respondent number 2. Stop. Paragraph. According to the insurance company, the insurance was obtained upon suppression of material facts, which is disputed by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. I am of the opinion that disputed questions of facts cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief in accordance with law, if so advised. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the respondent number 2 to file the wakalatnama in the department in the course of this week. Please do it.
Today it's on the way, I shall give it.
Otherwise, it will be put up under the heading to be mentioned. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today as because learned advocate appearing for the petitioner Mohidul Islam Coil is did attend the court due to fever. I'm praying for not today.
You are for
number 12.
12. What is the matter about?
They have alleged that the private respondent is digging the land, only they have made complaint before the concerned authority that is pending.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the writ petition was mentioned for upgradation citing urgency. And at the time of call, accommodation is sought for. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd November 2025. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Next.
I'm for the petitioner, Madam.
My lord, I appear for the third respondent, the private party.
May I file my affidavit of service, Madam? I'm aggrieved by the action of TRI by TRI. The private respondent is the call management service provider. It's Truecaller. It is blocking my designated number, which is to be used for transactional purpose as per the guidelines of the Reserve Bank of India, and reporting it as spam in violation of the TRI guidelines. Right? I'll just show the TRI guidelines first and the Reserve Bank of India circular, and thereafter I'll show that what the private respondent has done and the inaction of TRI. May I hand over the TRI guidelines, Madam?
What is the relief that you are claiming?
But I am claiming my prayers are at page
12.
12, my lord. The reliefs I'm claiming is that TRI should be directed to take action against the private respondent, because the private respondent is violating the TRI guidelines, and the TRI under the guidelines has every power to take action against the private respondent, which is not being taken despite a representation from my side, my lord, and despite them blocking my designated numbers, the numbers which cannot be done.
Private respondent is blocking.
Private respondent is blocking.
And you want TRI to take steps?
Because they are duty bound to take steps under the regulation.
Let me hear TRI once. Yes.
My lord, I'm from the private respondent. I'm not for TRI.
Who's there? Who's there for TRI?
For the private but my lord, by Mr. Dasgupta.
Who's for TRI?
Served, my lord. I've served the affidavit of
But my
service.
lord, may I, if I may be permitted to submit, this writ may no longer have to be considered. The grievance of the petitioner has actually been extinguished. Because, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that I am allegedly blocking and filtering and tagging his numbers as spam. Now, of course, I am a call management app. I operate through user-generated responses. It is the users who mark it as anything. But, my lord, as a policy decision, unrelated to this particular writ, but as an overall policy decision, the third respondent is no longer permitting any tagging of 160 numbers, my lord. So as on date, the reliefs which the petitioner is seeking stand infructuous, my lord. This is my submission. I could, of course, get into the merits, my lord.
Is it your case that now some other Truecaller has been engaged for taking care of these numbers, 160?
No, my lord. The 160 numbers, as per my learned friend's case, were numbers which were specifically designated by the Reserve Bank of India to be used by financial institutions. Now, once these numbers were put into use, my lord, my users, multiple users, of course, my lord, I'm a widely used app, have put user-generated responses to suggest that these are spam. There are certain other parameters under which these may be designated as spam. And as per the documents filed by my learned friend in his writ petition, there are
No, just tell me 1 minute. 1 minute, just tell me. You say that you are no longer looking after 160 numbers.
No, my lord. It was never for me to look after 160 numbers, my lord. I am a third party. I'm a private party. I'm a call management application.
Yes.
1600 numbers are their numbers, my lord. They only get tagged on the basis of user-generated responses. So as of now, the company has taken a decision that there will be no more tagging of 1600 numbers.
Right. And is any other company tagging these numbers?
My lord, that I'm not aware.
You are not
That
aware.
I'm not aware, my lord.
Very well. And since when did you take the decision to detag these numbers?
My lord, the 2nd September, my lord, I had informed the other side. In fact.
All right. So nothing remains in the writ.
Till date, it is tagged as spam. This is
My lord,
my
that is an
instruction.
incorrect statement, and I doubt that my learned friend has actually verified this. In fact, my lord,
I
2nd of
just verify
September,
it here and
the
now.
my lord,
but
on
2 days
2nd of
back,
September,
it was marked as
I
spam.
beg your pardon.
Here.
Please check up and see whether it's still tagged as spam or not. I'll pass it over for the time being. Call the next one.
My lord, my only submission, my lord, I apologize for interrupting. My only submission is on the 2nd of September, the decision was taken, and specifically for the petitioner's numbers, we implemented the decision immediately. For all other numbers, it
All
may
right.
have taken a couple of
All
weeks.
right. Please check up if it is so. I'm passing it over for a very short time. Let me know. I'll dispose of the writ petition.
Grateful.
Yes, next. 25.
I'm for the petition. Lord, this is an application for implementation of section 14 application.
Did you serve notice upon the other side?
Yes,
Notice
well,
of upgradation?
Lord, the ability term service. Lordship, I also contacted the GP office, Lordship, and someone, Mr. Pinaki Ranjan Mitra, was primarily appointed.
What about the private respondent? Is there a private respondent?
No, Lordship.
No. Definitely there is a private respondent.
Yes, Lordship, I also. Those are returned to me, Lordship. The respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Returned. What is the remark?
No person and left, probably. Left.
When was this article posted?
4/7/2025.
4th of July. All right, give. And for the state, Pinaki Ranjan Mitra?
Lordship, primarily we contacted him, but somehow.
Yes. Somehow?
Somehow he denied to, as because he is not presently coming.
In the panel?
Yes.
He's not there in the panel?
No, he is in the panel. He is not coming to the court regularly. That's why.
Not coming to
Later on,
court.
we also mailed each
He
and.
said that I have not received any brief.
Yes, Lordship. Later on, I also contacted the GP office.
Yes.
But and we also mailed to each and every person.
No, in the GP office, from the GP office, did you get to know who is the learned counsel engaged? You must be knowing it. You check it from there. Serve notice and come back.
Lordship, we also served notice.
Let notice be served upon the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
Lordship.
Released on next Monday. Call the next matter.
Yes.
Appear for the respondent in this matter.
Yes. What is your prayer?
Milord, prayer, Milord, the washing of the show cause notice, Milord, because the show cause notice was initiated in blatant violations of the Reserve Bank guidelines, Milords, relating to Milord's classifications of an account fraud, Milord. So, Milord, what happened in this case, Milord, that the bank, Milord, this bank, Milord, the petitioners, Milord, is engaged in the business of plywood, veneer, and.
Oh, it has to be done upon affidavits, possibly.
No, my lord, may I just say, if
No,
my lord-
Maintainability issue is there?
Then what happened, Milord? Then after, Milord, filing the writ petitions, Milord, we have given, Milord, detailed so-called reply, Milord, demonstrating, Milord, how they have acted contrary to the records. And then thereafter, what they have, during the pendency of the writ petitions, they, Milord, by later, Milord, they communicated us, Milords, that since in the first occasion says that since you have filed the reply out of time, so therefore we'll not consider your explanations. Then, Milord, after filing of the writ petitions, Milord, they have come out with certain new grounds, Milord, that has to be incorporated in the writ petitions, Milord. So that I am, Milord, praying leave, Milord, to, Milord, file by way of a supplementary
Whether the writ
affidavit.
petition will be maintainable or not, that is the issue.
Yes.
Yes, please. What is, please wait. Yes. Bank.
We'll just take this once. The other to the other. Will kindly see show cause notice is dated February 28, 2025.
Yes.
My lord, he seeks a fortnight's time, 1 month thereafter, 24/3/2025, to give a reply. So, my lord, the show cause notice called for the reply within 15 days. So, my lord, on receipt of his notice on 23rd of April, we write to them that more than 15 days have lapsed. So, you wanted time on 24/3 for 15 days to reply. 1 month thereafter, I write, 15 days have passed, you've not given a reply. Then, my lord, on 7th of May, they inform that they are drafting the reply. So, they need more time. Then, my lord, 4/6/2025, they give a reply to the show cause. 18/6, my lord, we say your time of 15 days that you had prayed for had lapsed. So, my lord, we cannot consider it anymore. In the meantime, my lord, they filed the writ petition. We have given a point-wise reply. They had submitted the reply thereafter. We had given a point-wise reply, my lord, to their...
This 4th June reply.
Yes. To the 4th June reply, my lord, we have given a point-wise, I'm sure he has it, point-wise consideration, disposing it off. My lord will kindly take it once from page 2. My lord will see.
Declaration of fraud is there.
It is there, but we have not acted thereafter because, my lord, we have given a reply if they want to challenge it or whatever be it.
Yes.
After which, my lord, they write to us. We have received your reply. It is neither proper nor fair to correspond with us without leave of court. They want the reply. We give them the reply, but they are not happy with that either.
So what? Writ petition filing does not act as a stay order?
No, my lord, that is
No, nothing doing.
No,
Please
yes,
come.
my lord, then my lord, will file by way of a supplementary affidavit.
My lord, he has to challenge this.
No, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, again we have to file a writ petition.
Petitioner.
These are all, my lord,
This
because
is
of Section 7 application approach IBC is pending.
Non-suit, my lord, of
This
the petition.
court challenging the notice of show cause issued by the bank as to why the petitioner shall not be declared as fraud. Stop. During pendency of the writ petition, the final order declaring the petitioner as fraud has already been passed. Stop. At present, there is a fresh cause of action which cannot be adjudicated in the pending writ petition. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to agitate the fresh cause of action in accordance with law, if so advised.
We have to exercise, my lord, again. There are 5 pages, 100 pages report.
27. I'm for the petition. my lord.
Petitioner?
I'm for the
State, your lordship.
Yes.
my lord,
Standard order.
petition, my lord, came before your lord for getting permission to take the service of assisted reproductive technology. My lord, the petition number 1 is the husband. He is
Two is the
more than
wife.
60 years, 61 years is now. And the wife is at about 48 years. Now, my lord, they have given to the particular nursing home who the clinic who provide this technology service. The particular nursing home has told that since the husband has 61 years, they could not proceed with the matter. That's why this petition has been filed. But in this issue, your lordship has already passed an order. But I have a copy if you can.
But the lady is still there.
Yes.
But kindly look into your lordship's order.
Kindly see his prayer be and what lordship usually passes this order. 61 হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, এটা দেখি লাস্ট কত অর্ডার ছিল। নো, এটা হবে না। কত এজ লিমিট আছে? না 50-55 না 61 অনেক হয়ে গেছে।
No, but then the husband will not be
able
involved in the
Entire process for donor circle.
Yes. He will get it done separately.
To a donor circle. That was
the petitioners, as commissioning couple, seeks to take advantage of the assisted reproductive technology service. Stop. As the husband has crossed the prescribed age limit, the clinic is refusing to provide the service to the couple. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners relies upon the judgment delivered by this court on 22nd November 2024 in WPA such and such, name of the parties. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the facts of the instant case are similar to the one of Shamoli Shaha, within bracket Supra. Stop. Next. The direction passed in the matter of Shamoli Shaha will apply in the present case. Stop. It is held that the petitioners will be eligible to avail the facility of the assisted reproductive technology service, and the clinic is directed to provide such facility to the petitioners. Read petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record. Next.
The 28 is my application.
Petitioner.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Well, the writ petition, my lord, over here, my lord. Initially, a schedule caste certificate was granted to me. Thereafter, it was taken back, and finally, hearing was granted. On 11th, my lord, upon hearing, my lord, it has been given back to me, so nothing survives in the writ petition.
Otherwise, my lord, kindly keep it pending. My
Petitioner says it does not survive.
I want to. My lord, we are the complainant.
Yes.
Now, what has happened, Lordship, kindly take up my application for a moment. And now I question the bona fide of the petitioner to withdraw this. My lord, in my application, my lord, kindly come to page 20.
Why didn't you come up with fresh petitions?
My lord, this was pending. My lord, there are.
Now he wants to
Now,
withdraw.
the petitioner will use this withdrawal for other purposes which are not bona fide purposes. I will demonstrate that. Lordship, kindly take up this page 22 once. Now, during the pendency of the proceeding, a certificate which was alleged to be issued without dues of any law, that has been returned by the concerned adjudicating officer. Lordship, kindly come to page 22. The same chairperson holds. In continuation of this proceeding, kindly come to paragraph 2 of this order dated 1st August. The caste certificate holder Mantu Das, that is the petitioner, was not present or represented in the hearing. Petitioner Mukul Vishwas and others from petitioner's side was present and submitted that the alleged certificate holder does not belong to SC such and such community but is still enjoying reservation facility in service under SC government aided college till date. SDO Barakpur, not 24 Parganas, submitted that the field inquiry was conducted, but the certificate holder could not produce any documentary proof. There is a prima facie observation. My lord, it's a certificate on the basis of which the petitioner is not only using it, he is taking the benefits from the society on the basis of this. Now, we were the complainant. On the basis of our complaint, the entire proceeding was started. Suddenly, out of this entire, when this proceeding was on, suddenly this was returned. Now, the petitioner's identity is that petitioner is a professor of a government-aided college. Now, suddenly, Lordship, in connection with several other proceedings, including a proceeding whereby the petitioner's name has been proposed as one of the member of the governing body, petitioner became the member of the governing body, and in connivance with the other members, started to issue the show cause notice against the principal of that particular college, and that matter was challenged. Now, petitioner is participating in that matter. Petitioner went against the principal and lodged an FIR.
Now, those things are separate.
And for that purpose, this action of the petitioner, where the proposed action of the petitioner, whether he is entitled to withdraw this at this stage, that is objected by me.
In this matter,
kindly
appreciate one thing, my lord.
Destroy the evidence.
Chatterjee is saying.
Evidence.
Yes, my lord.
How?
The officer.
There with the state respondents.
No, certificate has been returned to the petitioner.
Certificate is not the end of the whole thing. Yes. There are other documents relying upon which the certificate was issued. You still hold that the certificate was not issued in the right manner. That is your case.
Yes.
You please follow up the matter.
No, Lordship, that now the thing is that how can it be followed up? Now the officer, adjudicating officer himself,
I do not
after
see there
finding
any
this
adjudication.
observation, has returned it.
My lord, will hear me for a moment.
Relied on, my lord, at this situation.
My lord, Mr. Chatterjee.
Now he is such a influential man.
Yes.
He can influence a
I
government
understand. How
officer.
could the certificate be returned? I cannot follow.
There is no process. There is kindly.
Kindly page 17 of the application, my lord.
17. Who are you?
My lord, kindly take sir, it's my read petition, my lord. I will show your lot of the documents.
Petition was, my lord, by one lord, kindly take the, my lord, petitioner
Yes.
certificate, my lord, kindly see the order passed by these, my lord.
Yes, there is a direction that it has to be culminated.
No, my lord, kindly
How
see
could
page
it be
17.
culminated under the
Page
proceedings?
17. By the outcome of the case, he may be file appropriate proceeding.
Outcome of the case is that return the certificate under which the proceeding has been started, initiated, it should have been culminated.
Why don't you challenge that return? Challenge it. Because in fact, I do not know state. Can you please apprise?
7G.
State, can you please apprise how it could be returned?
Yes, it can be, Lordship. You know, what my learned friend is saying, I don't understand.
How
No,
can-
no, you first tell me how it can be returned.
Yes, yes.
That means the certificate is proper.
Yes.
Returning means
Yes. Lordship, kindly see, kindly. Finished.
No, no, আমি তো বলছি না তো, আপনি বলুন।
Scope of the repetition. And this is the prayer clause
Hmm.
that his proceeding against him was initiated in the year 2015. Not completed on the basis of prayer. What is the proceeding? That section 3 proceeding under the act, cancellation of fake certificate. Now finally it has been concluded. Holding that the certificate given to him as Chamar community is
proper. Is proper.
is proper. So what is the procedure, my lord? Kindly see.
Where is that final order that it is proper?
Yes, that is what I have handed over.
Have you?
I have handed over, my lord, the report by the SDO. Kindly see page 40 of the, my lord, report. This is the final order.
18th of August.
Including part.
Do one thing, you give a copy to the private respondent so that he can take it up
Yes, ma'am.
further.
In
Please
this
come.
matter, I am for the college.
Yes.
That the very person, the writ petitioner, what are the complaint, what are these, etc. I faced all these things right from 2014. Whenever
Yes.
this writ petitioner have joined the college, whenever this writ petitioner joined the
No, no, you have got nothing to say. He doesn't have.
I'm not
you
the,
have-
I'm not, that is the first question. I'm not the answering respondent. I'm not the answering respondent.
Petitioner.
But the thing is that, my lord,
Yes.
only yesterday I come to know. Only yesterday I come to know, sir.
Petitioner filed the instant writ petition challenging the steps taken by the respondent authorities in taking steps to cancel the reservation certificate issued in his favor. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that during pendency of the instant writ petition, the reservation certificate has been returned back to the petitioner, and the petitioner currently does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition has become infructuous in view of the subsequent development that has taken place. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Stop. The instruction forwarded by the subdivisional officer Barakpur North 24 Parganas signed on 12th September 2025 be written with the records. Let a copy of the instruction be forwarded to the learned advocate representing the applicant in the application filed for intervention. In because of disposal of the instant writ petition, nothing remains to be decided in the connecting application. Stop the same
My lord,
step.
kindly give me liberty to challenge it.
Sir, affidavit of service filed in court is
My lord,
taken.
kindly record my liberty, Lordship.
It will be open for the
Complainant.
applicant to take necessary steps to challenge the order passed by the subdivisional officer, confirming the reservation certificate of the petitioner
Great.
in accordance with law if so advised.
Great.
Next.
I can.
No, 29, I appear
29
for respondent number 1 to 3.
Petitioner is there?
I'm
What is the your case?
May I please the affidavit of service, Lordship?
Yes, please.
Lordship, the brief fact of the case I'm placing before Lordship. Lordship, I am a employee of Eastern Railway as well a member of scheduled caste community. Now, Lordship, one day I received one letter that there is an inquiry going to be held. I attend that inquiry. From that inquiry, come to know that there is an allegation, a purported allegation against me under POSH Act, sexual harassment of women at workplace. Now, an inquiry was conducted. I have been waiting for a long period of time. The outcome was not there. So eventually, I was going through a lot of pressure, and I finally, they find no other alternative. I approached the National Commission for Scheduled Caste to intervene. Now, that this is what is happening, that there is a complaint which is frivolous and false. Now, after the intervention of the Commission, Lordship, the outcome of the committee, this report came out, and 3 charges were framed from that particular complaint: charge 1, charge 2, and charge 3. Charge 1 and 2, I was absolved. Only charge 3 remained, for which I filed a rejoinder. I filed a rejoinder because that charge 3 was basically against a comment on a colleague of that particular complainant, the private respondent herein, regarding having a lunch in the office time. So that was there open. I filed a rejoinder. That rejoinder, my lord, was never considered. Now, there was a previous writ petition, Lordship, wherein a coordinate bench did an order. The order is at page 69, Lordship, wherein his Lordship directed the Commission to reconsider the rejoinder and do a hearing in presence of all the parties. I attended the hearing. Now, Lordship, the problem...
Or the internal complaints
No,
committee?
Lordship, National Commission for Scheduled Caste.
How does the commission come in?
After all these things, with the leave of Alana, I'm submitting.
Mr. Tiwari, please take your seat.
All right.
First of all, your Lordship will kindly take, I have a preliminary objection to the maintainability of the writ petition.
No, I am yet to understand what the matter is about. What is your claim?
Lordship kindly comes to the order, which is at page 69, passed by the coordinate bench.
69?
Page 69, Lordship.
Yes. 69?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. On page 69, Lordship may find out that that presiding officer of the internal complaint committee of the petitioner's employer responded to the said letter such and such. And on the next page, Lordship, on the second paragraph, the petitioner submitted his rejoinder on October 8, 2024. This was a false complaint, which turned out to be false against me, which comes within the purview of the SCST Prevention of Atrocities Act. A complaint which was filed before the Internal Complaints Committee turned out to be false. And in that particular complaint, one charge was left open against me.
Listen, POSH is different.
I can understand.
And the reservation, the National Commission is different. They look after different.
Lordship,
they are for different purposes.
Lordship, I most humbly submit that, Lordship. I was aggrieved against the inaction on part of the Commission for not taking steps with regard to, Lordship, the National Commission for Scheduled Caste being a member. I pleaded before the Commission to make an inquiry into the atrocities being inflicted on me by filing a false complaint against me.
Yes.
That remained open. That part 3, the charge 3 remained open. That was the rejoinder that was supposed to be considered pursuant to the last order of the coordinate bench. That was not considered. And Lordship, the Commission held an inquiry in Delhi wherein I was present, and the inquiry's outcome.
The allegation was in POSH. How could the Commission enter into?
Lordship, my complaint here, my learned senior friend, what he's submitting is, Lordship.
No, forget what he is submitting. What is your
Lordship,
case?
I am aggrieved against the inaction on part of the National Commission for Scheduled Caste for not taking my complaint regarding my atrocities being inflicted on me.
Atrocity means under the POSH Act, there was a complaint against you.
Lordship, that turned out to be false one. And there was yet another one charge remained open, which
charge before whom? Charge before the committee in the posh committee.
Finding of the committee. Finding of the committee.
Right.
Internal Complaint Committee. Charge 3 was there, which left open.
And the National Commission will enter into and decide whether the
No, Lordship. National Commission was. I am placing before Lordship. Let the charge 3. For the charge 3, there was a rejoinder which was filed. That charge 3 was falsely leveled against me, and that rejoinder was. My lord, kindly sees the order. That rejoinder part was there. It was not considered, and
then what happened?
Lordship, the commission took the inquiry, and from that commission's inquiry, there is a report, and it's minutes of the meeting held. It was there, and it was communicated to me, which says that the entire complaint has been settled amicably and under conciliation. It is not the case, Lordship. It is a wrong submission given by the department, my department, before the commission, which was recorded that there was a conciliation done. But an FIR has been filed against me for the same self-cause. Had there been a conciliation, that FIR wouldn't have been lodged against me. So there is no conciliation, and yet that kind of a submission has been recorded by the commission, and yet my prayer, which was supposed to be considered, or
did you serve notice upon the private respondent?
Yes, Lordship, I have
upgradation notice.
Lordship, this was appearing in the list, and I have served. If Lordship so pleases, I can serve it again.
What is the relief that you are seeking over here?
Lordship, just to consider my rejoinder, which was directed in the
but
last.
It has already been considered. Why fresh reconsideration?
That rejoinder was never considered, Lordship. There is a conciliation. My lord, kindly sees once page 87. That is the minutes of the meeting which was held before the commission.
Yes.
Kindly sees on page 88. That there is this recording of that in the middle part. What was directed by this the coordinate bench of this learned court, and there was a.
Let me hear the ASGI. Yes.
My lord, I have a preliminary objection to the maintainability of this writ petition, as rightly pointed out by your lordship. That apart, the petitioner is a railway employee. There are allegations against him at page 72, 73, and 74. What are the allegations? Your lordship will kindly come to page 72. First, page 72.
Yes, 72.
Yes. Now, kindly allow me to read it and onwards, page 72 onwards. Now, my lord, this is a letter written to the petitioner by the railway officer, which is asking for explanation letter regarding complaint letters of the private respondent, the Sanghamitra Adhikari. Now, complaint letter by Srimati Sanghamitra Adhikari and such was submitted against two as per Srimati Adhikari. She learned your threatening activities from Srimati Gayan. You are making false allegations against both the ladies of trying to destroy your career as they are of upper caste. The fact is your behavior was inappropriate with her. Now, these are the things, allegations. Then kindly come to page 73. Another letter written to the petitioner. This is of 19th November 24. Explanation letter regarding complaint of Sumita Rai, the other private respondent. This is on the same nature. Now kindly come to page 74, which is the letter written to the disciplinary authority by the petitioner. He has participated firstly in the proceeding. He is well aware that he, being a railway employee under section 4 of the Railway Act, General Manager Railway is a party. It cannot be adjudicated on by making a party to the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. If there is any atrocity upon him, he can go in for protection under the Prevention of National Protection of the atrocities on the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes. This is misconceived application. And he has participated in the proceeding. Let the entire proceeding take its own due course. Logical end.
Lordship,
he has not made the intentionally the general manager a railway party. He has made the complainant a party who are railway employees. He is a railway employee. He wants the Scheduled Caste Commission to adjudicate and protect him from his offence, even in the FIR. That is not permissible at all.
Lordship,
if he has a separate cause of action, he can go in for other cause of action.
Lordship, that what my learned senior friend is addressing before this honorable court, Lordship, that commission's inquiry, that committee came up with an inquiry report. One part was left.
How can the commission enter into all these things? The court
Lordship,
cannot
the commission
understand.
has a role to play for protection of its members. I pleaded before the committee.
There is some dispute. You are a railway employee. You have got certain disputes with your
The department
fellow
is
colleague.
safeguarding one of these employees. The letter which was referred to is a subsequent letter which was given to me even before filing the previous writ petition. Post filing this writ petition, this letter, the person who has issued this letter has told me not to proceed as per such and such. My grievance is against a particular private person, Lordship. I'm not against the.
Then how does the read lie? Then how does the read lie?
Because the
if
internal
grievance is
complaint
against a
committee
private
has come up.
person?
My lord, I am a member. I have annexed my caste certificate. I am praying before the lordship to just have direction for the rejoinder is taken care of. Because in the last occasion when the commission took the inquiry, that rejoinder
The
was.
rejoinder cannot be taken care of by the commission because the allegation is under POSH. It is the internal complaints committee that is going to consider.
Rejoinder was
Exactly, my lord, exactly.
It was
I'm
never
grateful to you,
considered.
Lordship.
That is what has been observed in the last order, lordship. Because the rejoinder was kept open. And till date, I have no understanding as to the outcome of the inquiry.
Inquiry
By the
you
internal
are mixing up matters. Your idea about POSH and your idea about this service matter is not clear. This is the reason you are not able to understand.
Leave our SG, my lord. I'm just placing, my lord, one page, one paragraph. Kindly transfer, my lord, page 88. Now, my lord, he is playing the caste card. Kindly see, my lord, his conduct. Page 88, my lord, last paragraph. Further, it is observed. Further, it is observed that ICC concluded that only one charge out of the total 3 charges were proved against Kaushik Das, for which he was sorry. And the same was mentioned by Sri Das in his written statements. In spite of this, the disciplinary authority did not initiate any disciplinary action, and the case was resolved through conciliation. The commission also observed the petitioner never submitted his caste certificate to the department
To get any benefit.
to have any benefit.
I have another additional submission that is very important. That is very important. Whether an employee who is under a contractual obligation in a service jurisprudence can get out of the obligation of a misconduct of any kind by taking protection to the Scheduled Caste Commission's proceedings.
And the
Is
next
there any provision?
General candidate.
exactly the next line.
Next line. Can you see?
As per office report.
As per office report, he belongs to general.
Lordship, I took the employment under unreserved category.
Yes.
He's playing the caste card.
No. But I have submitted my documents before my department that I belong to the scheduled caste.
Please come.
Kindly seize this document once. Then Lordship passes.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the chairman.
Kindly seize this document, Lordship. Kindly seize the document. Lordship, I have submitted. The department knows that I belong to the scheduled caste.
National Commission for Scheduled Castes.
The observation
on 14th May 2025. Stuff. It appears that a complaint was lodged against the petitioner under a POSH, P-O-S-H. Stuff. The Internal Complaints Committee conducted an inquiry and found that only one charge out of the total 3 charges
being charged 3, Lordship,
against the petitioner stood proved. Stop. The petitioner expressed his sorrow and sought for reconciliation. And sought to resolve the issue through conciliation. Stop. The department, the petitioner is an employee of the railways, but the department did not initiate any disciplinary proceeding against him. Stop. The commission noted that the petitioner never submitted his caste certificate to the department, and as per official records, he belongs to the unreserved category.
I have submitted my document.
Stop. The petitioner, stop there. The impugned order further records that the petitioner could not produce any evidence that he was harassed on the basis of his caste. Stop. The commission proceeded to close the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that the petitioner never expressed his sorrow and never sought for any resolution through conciliation as mentioned in the impugned order of the commission. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to revisit the issue all over again. Stop. Next. The learned ASGI opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is a railway employee and the complainant under POSH is also a member of, is an employee of the railways. Stop. If there is any dispute, comma, the commission cannot be directed to enter into or adjudicate the same. Stop. It has been submitted that there are disputed questions of facts involved and the writ court will not be the competent forum to adjudicate such issue. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the private respondents. Bracket 4 and 5. Stop. They were the complainants before the Internal Complaints Committee under POSH. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner directing the commission to revisit the charges leveled against the petitioner under POSH cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The
Lordship, I pray for
petition,
the investigation, Lordship.
the prayer of the petitioner seeking investigation as to whether there has been any atrocity on a member of the scheduled caste also cannot be accepted by the court, as the commission has recorded that there is no evidence before the commission that the petitioner belongs to the scheduled caste to the reserved category, and as per office records the petitioner belongs to the unreserved category. Stop. Such disputed questions of facts cannot be decided in the writ petition. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to agitate his grievances before the appropriate forum in accordance with law if so advised. Dismissed. Next.
Item 24, I have taken unless this inconvenient if I time is subject. In regard to item number 20.
115, I'll take it up. Please wait.
Item number 30.
30. Your other side?
No, I've solved.
Union of India.
Very
Notice of upgradation.
Yes, yes. Given. If these are when we mentioned Millard, we have handed over the notice.
I don't see any notice in the file. There is nothing.
Where is it?
Who is the counsel appearing for the railway, the Union of India?
Mrs. Pandey generally appears.
Not generally.
I have to find.
Check up. I'll post it after the vacation.
No.
Then?
This.
Why? What is the urgency?
My lock, stock and barrel, my goods are being used, my money has been extracted from me, everything has happened, Milord.
Which authority?
Milord, the Southeastern Railway authorities. Milord, what is happening is, Milord, I have delivered the goods, citing, Milord, that they are defective. They extracted 1 crore 74.
Whatever, you get hold of your other side.
Milord, I'll
Otherwise,
come back
nothing
at 2
doing.
o'clock, Milord. May I?
2 o'clock. All right, I'm passing it over.
2 o'clock, Milord.
All right, passing it over. Yes.
Find out.
31, your lordship, this is my application.
Union of India.
Lordship, this application is filed pursuant to your Lordship's last direction on 9th of April 2025. It's there at page number 36. Your Lordship had directed the respondent authorities to consider my representation wherein such a certain wharfage charges had been imposed. Your Lordship, I had sent the representation twice. Your Lordship's direction was that it be considered and disposed of within a period of 2 weeks from the communication thereof. Your Lordship, we've made that representation twice. There was no communication. During the pendency of this writ petition on the 3rd of September 2025, I have been proffered with a communication stating that we've made the representation pursuant to your Lordship's direction to respondent number 2. Pursuant to, as per their reply to my representation, they now say that the appropriate authority is the Principal Chief Commissioner, Manager, Eastern Railways. On that count, my representation has not been considered. Your Lordship, this I have received on the 3rd of September. 3rd of September, it's dated 3rd of September. I'm presuming I've received it subsequently there too. I'll just hand this over. Your Lordship is kind enough to juxtapose this consideration with your Lordship's last direction.
Give hearing to petition refund their case. Please come. In terms of the direction passed by the court on 9th April 2025, the petitioner approached the respondent
number 2, Your Lordship, the General Manager.
The General Manager within bracket operation, Eastern Railway.
General Manager, commercial. Not.
By filing representation. Stop. The issue relates to payment of demurrage and wharfage charges. The General Manager within bracket operation has passed an order during the pendency of the instant writ petition by holding that as per the provisions of the railway rules, the General Manager within bracket operation / the Principal Chief Operations Manager are not lawfully authorized to deal with waiver of the demurrage charge and wharfage charges arising in the goods shed. Stuff. As per the existing policy of the Indian Railways, the Principal Chief Commercial Manager / Eastern Railway is the authorized person to deal with such issue. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that when order was passed by the court on 9th April 2025, the learned advocate representing the railways did not point out that the General Manager within bracket operation would not be the competent authority to decide the issue. Stop. Had that been so, the court could have passed direction upon the competent authority to dispose of the prayer of the petitioner. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as the General Manager within bracket operation has expressed that as per the policy of the Indian Railways, the Principal Chief Commercial Manager is the competent authority to decide the issue. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the Principal Chief Commercial Manager / Eastern Railway with the representation and all documents in support of its claim. Stop. In the event the same is filed before the Principal Chief Commercial Manager / Eastern Railway, the same shall be considered in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of all documents. Read petition stands disposed.
Yeah, I just pray for one thing, your leadership. In your leadership's last order, a period of a fortnight was granted. That was granted in view of the urgency on my part. Wherein
But
my
then now is from April, we are in the mid of September.
because I have made my representations as
Now
soon
it
as
has been considered.
the
I'll do one thing. Make it 4 weeks.
Look.
4 weeks.
the affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful to you.
32.
I pray for the statement.
I am for the respondent number 5 and 6.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
On 4th, when the mentioning was allowed, on 8th, I served upgradation notice. Thereafter, I came to know that Mr. Boshu Mollik and Mr. Shobik Ganguly has been appearing for the state
State
authority.
is here.
Statement.
Do not
Oh.
worry. The respondents are here.
Actually, my lord, I have misplaced the upgradation notice. That's
Very well. The state is represented. Your notice will not be required. What is the matter about?
My lord, the matter pertains to I am seeking cancellation of license of the private respondent nursing home under the provision of section 12(4) of the West Bengal Clinical Establishments Act on the point of misrepresentation and fraud.
Where is your representation?
My lord, before my lord, I am going to the last representation of mine. My lord, kindly takes my lord page number 39. The letter notice from the CMOH directing them to furnish documents, otherwise license will be cancelled. Page 39, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter, my lord, my representation, last representation is at page 40, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly sees my allegation.
9625. Thereafter, 9625. Thereafter,
my lord, thereafter I have not made any representation. That is my,
file
lord,
the
my
Alright.
last representation.
Real, please come.
We have for the respondent. Dispute between the family dispute.
All right, all right.
Now, appealable order. I have a
Appealable order. Where is the order?
notice.
There is no order, my lord.
Renewal of license is appealable if they have objection.
Very well.
We have instruction. 26.
Have you considered the representation?
Yes, my lord. That's it. In my report, my lord.
The petitioner seeks consideration.
My lord.
I am, my lord, unable to enter the nursing home, my lord. We are the majority shareholder in the nursing home.
No, that is a different thing. That thing cannot be decided here.
Page 7, my lord. Kindly text page. Para 7, lordship.
Yes, para
On
7.
21/4/25, the petitioner submitted another letter of objection, tying this directly the licensing authority, claiming that his login ID password are wrongfully used by his brother named so-and-so, so-and-so. In collaboration with the manager.
They were called for a personal hearing.
Yes.
Appeared. And by resolution, attendance, petitioners and nursing home.
Yes.
Then what happened? Submitted and he was facing. Inquiry was conducted. He submitted report in which he opined nurses should be directed to submit updated deed, such and such. The same report is there. Also directed to submit such and such. No response. Yes, so it's pending.
Yes, page 39 also, my lord.
Yes, page 39 has been placed.
Yes. And
The
that
petitioner's representation seeking cancellation of the license issued in favor of the private respondents. The clinical establishment license under the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Act 2017 and the corresponding rules is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authority. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that there is a family dispute in between the partners of the
directors
directors of the medical institution. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Uttar Dinajpur, signed on 22nd July 2025, wherefrom it appears that the issue was taken up for consideration by the authority, but the final order is yet to be passed. Stop. One of the partners of the nursing home sought for some time to resolve the issue. Be that as it may, as final order has not been passed by the CMOH till date, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chief Medical Officer of Health and the licensing authority of the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Act, Registration, Regulation and Transparency. Page number 39 is directed to pass a final order in the matter in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. All parties shall be provided opportunity to rely upon documents in support of their respective claim. Disposed. Instruction.
My lord,
taken on
deeply
record.
obliged.
Yes. Eta ferot. Call the passover matter.
I've seen, my lord, now it is not tagged as spam, my lord. So, but the only thing, my lord, if their undertaking is recorded that this will not be tagged as spam anymore. Otherwise, tomorrow if they tag as spam, I'll be remedied.
Petitioner challenge the action of the private respondent number 3 in tagging the phone number of the petitioners as spam in complete violation of the direction issued by TRAI.
Not only spam, my lord, they have tagged me as urban money fraudster. This is the
spam/fraudster. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a policy decision has been taken by the private respondent not to tag the
160 numbers, my lord,
containing the figures, not containing, starting with the digits 1600. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the relief sought for by the petitioner appears to have been allowed. Stop. The writ petition has become infructuous. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed.
my lord, just one submission, my lord. Given that this has been taken up prior to exchange of affidavits, it may be recorded that without prejudice to my rights and contentions.
Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the parties.
Only thing, my lord, their undertaking may be recorded that they will not do it.
No undertaking. They are not giving any undertaking.
Because tomorrow, if they do it once
again.
But
Yes,
my lord, will
that passover matter call.
that liberty
Grateful,
may be given, my lord. Otherwise, and it may be disposed of, my lord. Only humble request.
Dismissed as infructuous, or not on merits.
But
yes,
if it can be clarified, otherwise I will not be able to come next time if they do it once again. That is the only.
Lord, I doubt that there will be any doors shut.
Action.
That is
item 30. কে ছিল? হ্যাঁ, এটা তো দুটো সময় হবে বললো। That's a different matter. Yes, দুটো সময় হবে।
I have ascertained, my lord, I have just now called, had a word with Mrs. Sushmita Shahadatto.
Acha.
She is appearing for the Respondent Union of India. My lord, she said that she's going to send one of her juniors. Just now I had a word before your lordship was about
But
to.
then sending one of the juniors, will it serve the purpose if the council is not there? Sending means accommodation will be sought or what? I do not know. Wait, call the next matter.
Item number 33.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service and
Yes.
appearance. Madam, in this case, I am for the petitioner.
Right.
I have filed this writ petition against Axis Bank, and I have made party Reserve Bank of India in this case. Madam, my lord, Axis Bank is a private entity, though still I have filed this writ petition against Axis Bank. In this case, I have take support of the writ petition of Allahabad High Court, writ C number 28679. In this case, Allahabad High Court has said that this is the case of the Kotak Bank. In this case, Allahabad High Court said that private bank is amenable to writ petition.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my lord, that Axis Bank, I have not paid the money. I have defaulted because some financial crisis I am going through. But before that financial crisis, I was able to pay all the dues that is to be payable to the Axis Bank. Now, my grievance is that Axis Bank violating the guidelines of the RBI in connection with the loan recovery process, as harassing me and my family, subjecting us to
Despite clearance of all loan, all due amount.
No,
how much is due?
In my credit card, it is due around 77,000, and in my loan account, it is approximately.
Loan account, they are taking steps under SARFAESI?
No, they are disturbing me. They have not taken any legal step to recover loan from me. But their man and agents are disturbing me and my family, violating the guideline of the RBI.
I am not following it. How are they disturbing you?
Well, they are calling me on odd hours. They are humiliating my family by visiting my place.
There is it, sir.
There is bank, and now who is going to certify whether those are bank's agents or not? Nobody knows.
They are calling from various numbers or various internet numbers and representing the entity of the Axis Bank. I have told them several times that I am going through financial crisis. Before my financial crisis, I lost my job. I have paid all my dues. Then why are you harassing me? If you want to take any legal step, I will abide by it.
Where did you take the loan?
Madam, the credit card, my lord.
No, where from did you obtain the credit card?
It is from Axis Bank.
Where the address is at Maharashtra? Address is at Maharashtra?
Well, Axis Bank head office is at Maharashtra. That's why.
Head office maybe. Isn't there any local branch from where you took the facility?
Actually, I
one branch.
Actually, it is at Kolkata branch, Sector 5.
You have not
whom he has contacted with me through the agent.
Through the agent, not through the bank.
Bank's agents are everywhere delivering, selling.
I do not know. All these are very disputed questions of facts. How can this be gone into in the writ petition?
Because if you come at page 26, my lord,
yes,
you will see that there is a guideline of Reserve Bank of India.
Yes.
Stating that what will be the loan recovery process, and they are violating the loan. I have annexed that. They are violating those loan recovery process, humiliating me and my family. So if they want to recover loan through me, I will abide by the legal.
Did you approach the Reserve Bank?
Yes, I have made party.
No, not making party. The fact that the bank officers or agents are acting dehoves the guidelines of the Reserve Bank. Did you bring this to the notice of the Reserve Bank?
Well, I haven't explicitly made a complaint to the Reserve Bank,
then,
but I have filed a writ petition and I have served the copy of this writ petition.
Filing of the writ petition is not enough.
Not to the ombudsman.
Please come. The petitioner claims that the men and agents of the Axis Bank are not adhering to the proper procedures for recovery of the due amount. Stop. On the contrary, they are causing harassment to the petitioner and his family members. Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner did not ventilate his grievances before any superior authority, challenging the acts and actions of the bank. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case, save and except observing that it will be open for the petitioner to raise grievance before the competent forum in accordance with law for redressal of his grievances. Disposed.
Oblige, my lord.
Service is taken on record.
I am happy.
Let's try number 10.
You are for 1?
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. PNB Housing Finance Limited.
Yes, your lordship.
Isn't it a private?
Yes, your lordship.
Body?
He has made a complaint to the banking officer. The banking officer says that the RBI is not the regulatory authority. It is the National Housing Board.
National Housing Board.
And his complaint has been referred to the National Housing Board.
How does the board come in over here?
This is the circular. This is the
National Housing Bank.
Bank. Well, kindly see the circular.
Bank or the board?
National Housing Board.
Board. Why housing?
National Housing Board.
Under PNB Housing Finance Limited, not under the RBI, under the purview of the National Housing.
Yes. May I show the scheme that it is?
Give. Yes.
Kindly see.
They are guided by totally National Housing.
Next is clause 11. No, the following regulated in the RBI. Clause 2, my lord, kindly see. NBFC registered with RBI. All non-banking finance, excluding housing finance companies. So his complaint has been referred to the National Housing Board by the. The communication, my lord.
My lord,
Yes.
in fact, why I come before your lordship?
Yes.
There is a main question. Short nutshell and a subject.
What is your prayer? Please say.
My prayer is kindly give a direction to the builder to return the entire advance consideration money to the PNB Housing Finance Limited, as because builder cancelled my agreement and PNB Housing Finance Limited asking the bank for return of the money. Till date, bank did not pay, builder not paid him. And bank in the meantime, bank, your lordship kindly see the agreement.
Why will the court go into all this private agreement between you and the builder?
No.
The writ court will not go into all these things.
The writ court is come to the party. This is the citation.
Very well, I have followed. What is your submission?
There was a tripartite agreement.
You
and the bank.
You,
the builder,
petitioner, and the builder.
Petitioner is the borrower herein. So we were supposed to give the money to the builder, and the builder was supposed to build and hand the whatever was to be built was supposed to be a secured asset. According to the agreement, clause 8, which your lordship will find at 52, if the if there is any cancellation or if there is any withdrawal, the bank will still have the right to recover the amount from the borrowers. So in accordance with that, we are proceeding. They have defaulted.
Even if the agreement is cancelled, the building is not constructed, there may be various issues. You can proceed with the
recovery. Your Lordship, the builder, we are not with the builder. It is not, we just give the money, Your Lordship.
Yes. And if the purpose for which you give the money
Yes, Your Lordship.
is not achieved, then what happens? You still run after the money. The building is not there.
Your Lordship, we have received a communication from the builder stating that he shall return the money. But if he does not return the money, then that property shall be taken as secured asset. When and
Where is the property? The property has not been constructed.
when it will be constructed, Your Lordship.
It is.
And
It will
not
never
then-
be constructed.
Your Lordship, then I have to take instructions as to what is to be done in that.
Please come.
Lordship, kindly see the,
The petitioner
my lord, kindly read the clause 70 of my
obtained finance from the respondent number 1, PNB Housing Finance Limited. Stop. The Housing Finance Limited, full stop, for not for, as housing loan. Stop. The builder in question has cancelled the agreement entered in between the petitioner and the builder. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved as the bank is, not the bank, the financial institution is taking steps for recovery of the money from the petitioner. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the banking ombudsman, but as the same has not been disposed of, the instant writ petition has been filed. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the Reserve Bank of India relies upon the Reserve Bank Integrated Ombudsman Scheme, 2021, updated on 7th January 2025, in support of the submission that housing finance companies are not regulated under the said scheme. Stop. The same is to be adjudicated by the National Housing Board. Stop. The Reserve Bank of India has classified the complaint of the petitioner as not maintainable and has closed it. Stop. The complaint of the petitioner has, however, been forwarded to the National Housing Board, and the petitioner has been requested to get in touch with the board for resolution of the issue. Stop. Next. The as the complaint of the petitioner appears to have been forwarded to the National Housing Board, it will be open for the petitioner to pursue the matter with the board for resolution of the same. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Your Lordship, may I just indicate we have also sent a letter to the borrower for recovery. We have, and they have replied to the same as well.
It is up to you.
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
Who is your other side?
My lord.
Notice of upgradation?
My lord.
Who is there?
My lord, it was served directly upon the.
Why? State is a party. Why will you not serve the GP's office?
Unless until my lord, No.14 is a party, the GP office won't accept it. But
The district magistrate is a party and the GP will not accept.
No, unless a Novanno. Novanno has to be.
The district magistrate
Yes.
is a party.
Yes, my lord.
Commissioner of police officer, and you have to make Novanno as a party.
Yes, until unless we make Novanno as a party, the GP office doesn't accept.
I'll direct you, serve.
My lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the government pleader. What is your grievance?
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. She was assaulted. We lodged an FIR after she was admitted into a hospital. She came back. My lord, she lodged a complaint before the FIR was lodged. Now, after FIR, my lord, we don't know. They're still yet coming before the in the residence and causing upset. The younger son and the younger daughter-in-law.
Why you should go before the police in action bench? Why over here?
That is what I find, my lord, because the last page, a complainer also at page 63, my lord, the district magistrate has not been made a party, only the police. I find that, my lord.
So it will be police in action.
Better,
I'll release
I
it.
mentioned the matter over there, my lord.
Yes. এটা লিখে দেওয়ার পরে let the matter be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench taking up police in action matters.
Grateful. My lord, may I take back because the service.
Service, let it remain. You serve in the GP's office. Over there also it will be the same problem.
Keeps that order because all orders.
I'll keep it.
No, the order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
GP office.
I am keeping it.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. These are my
I am appearing on behalf of state.
Lordship, regarding the main service of the application, Lordship, private respondent number 6 could not be served. But regarding upgradation notice, everyone has received.
Private respondent number 6 also received it.
Yes, yes, yes.
But he didn't accept the writ petition.
No.
6 and 7 also, they are the main answering.
All right.
Lordship, the widowed mother is the petitioner before your Lordship. Now, Lordship, there were two flats, flat 3A and 3B. 3A was in the name of the father, 3B in the name of the mother. Now, Lordship, the private respondents as well as the Lordship pro forma respondents, they are the 3 daughters. Now, private respondent number 7, Lordship, we don't know what is her relationship with my middle daughter. That is the private respondent number 6. Sometimes she says he is the husband. Sometimes she says, I have not yet married. So I do not know. But Lordship, my husband died on 2nd February 25. On the day of the Shraddh ceremony, Lordship, I was thrown away from both the house property, Lordship. Those flats. I went there to collect some of the documents, but I could not enter, Lordship. I could not stay there. After some times, I was again thrown away. Now, Lordship, I have made complaint before the police station, before, Lordship, the West Bengal Human Rights Commission, as well as before the Maintenance Tribunal also, Lordship. Now, Lordship, no steps were taken, Lordship. That is
not even by the tribunal.
Yes, yes, Lordship, that application is there. I have made an application under section 22 to 24. That is at page, Lordship, 133. That is also pending.
Yes, state.
Lord, I have received instruction from the officer in charge Taligarh police station, Lord.
No, no, no. Officer in charge will not do. From the SDO, you have to collect information why steps are not taken in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner. What is the age of the petitioner?
65.
65, Lordship.
All right, then she'll get the benefit of the act. Or should I dispose it off?
Direction may be given to the
Yes.
SDO.
Please come.
Lordship, within a time frame, Lordship.
The application filed by the petitioner
Incident
before the subdivisional officer, Alipur, under provisions of the Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, 2007, is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stuff. The petitioner claims to be a 65 years old widow who has been dispossessed from her own property and from the property of her deceased husband by one of her daughters,
middle daughter,
being the wedded daughter,
middle daughter.
One of her daughters being the respondent number 6 with the aid and assistance of the respondent number 7. Stuff next. According to the provisions of law, the subdivisional officer ought to have taken steps in the matter immediately on receipt of the complaint. and passed a necessary order therein. Inaction on the part of the subdivisional officer has prompted the petitioner to file the instant writ petition, only to set the law in motion. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the subdivisional officer, Alipur, within bracket Shodor South 24 Parganas, to consider the application filed by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law and endeavor to dispose of the same at the earliest. Stuff. The prayer of the petitioner for passing interim relief shall be considered and disposed of positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Service taken on record. Affidavits of service দুটো আছে। দাদা
the state I'm led by Mr. Subhosej Chatterjee, Lordship. He is in code number 42.
It doesn't matter. You start.
I'm paying for a short pass over.
What is the matter? You tell.
Lordship, petitioner, Lordship, inter challenging the show cause notice dated, Lordship, 7th of July, 2025.
Special officer register.
Kindly come to the Lordship, page number 27.
Yes.
The impugned show cause notice appearing, Lordship.
Yes.
Where, Lordship, he was asked to show cause. So, two notice was sub, Lordship. In the very next page, 28, that is also the similar notice, but that the forms are different.
You did not apply for leave and you left this station.
No, Lordship.
You have been show caused. Then what happened?
I replied to the show cause notice so far, Your Lordship, as in the very subsequent event. But, Your Lordship, this is the show cause
Has any
notice.
final order been passed?
No, Your Lordship. Final order yet to be passed. But, Your Lordship, he was restrained to perform her duty as assigned to him, Your Lordship. He was restricted to, Your Lordship, to enter into the portal where, Your Lordship, she was supposed to, Your Lordship, to register the marriage, being a marriage register.
May I allow to make a submission for Your Lordship?
1 minute. Let the petitioner finish. I'll hear you.
Another aspect is that, Lordship, there are multiple litigation where, Your Lordship, the petitioner compelled to approach before this court, Your Lordship, where, Your Lordship, the coordinate single bench for the, Your Lordship, the several times passed the order. The similar things was done, Your Lordship, against the petitioner by the Registrar General of Marriage, where, Your Lordship, on the first instance in 2022, where she was restricted to perform her duty and her portal was locked.
No, tell me, why are you here at the show cause stage?
Now, Your Lordship, since the show cause notice itself, Your Lordship, malafide.
Very well. You reply and say it's malafide. They will take steps. Why are you here?
Yes, Your Lordship, but I replied the same, but, Your Lordship, to that extent, Your Lordship, the access of the portal,
Very well.
they restrained us, Your
Yes,
Lordship, to
Mr.
enter.
Shahi.
My Lord, please come to the bottom of the first page of the report, my Lord. A statement of the fact of the case is there. Paragraph number 1, my Lord.
Yes.
And number 6 of the ground as mentioned in page number 12 of the instant writ petition is denied as it is not a fact. After getting order from the Honorable High Court, this office has instantly complied with the order, my Lord. Second, my Lord, in violation of the Rule 13 subsection 2, the Special Marriage Rule 2010 and Rule 9 subsection 2 of the submitted her prayer for leave from 19th June 2025 to 1st July 2025 on 19th June, my Lord, through email to this office. My Lord, please look into the page number 2, my Lord. Para number 3. As per copy of ticket submitted by her, PNR number so and so
Please come.
office.
The petitioner is serving as the non-official marriage officer,
Journey
and
was actually
non-official Hindu marriage registrar.
started on
Stop.
18th June,
She
my
is
lord.
aggrieved by the show cause notice dated 7th July 2025, issued to her to show cause as to why steps shall not be taken against her under the provisions of the West Bengal Special Marriage Rules 2010 and the West Bengal Hindu Marriage Registration Rules, 2010. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the reply to the show cause has been given, but no steps have been taken to dispose of the same till date. Stop. Submission is that the portal under which marriages are registered has been denied access to the petitioner. Stop. Prayer has been made to provide access to the petitioner to the said portal. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the Registrar General of Marriages, West Bengal, signed on 16th July 2025. Stop. Next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court that a show cause notice was issued to the petitioner as she left the station without obtaining proper leave. Stop. According to the petitioner, the show cause notice is bad in law. Stop. It is settled law that issuance of a show cause notice does not give rise to any cause of action, far less any coercive action. Stop. It is merely seeking a response from the petitioner as to why penal action shall not be taken against her. Stop. The petitioner appears to have given a response to the show cause notice. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the special officer by directing the competent authority to dispose of the response filed by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the response given by the petitioner shall be made known to her without any further delay. The petition stands disposed of. Instruction retained with the records.
In this matter, my lord,
yes,
just passed an order. Only thing is that, my lord, repeatedly this is being done against this person. In yearly lordship, there are 2-3 petitions which have been filed. Lordship, kindly give some direction to prevent that kind of harassment.
What can be done if the allegation of the charge I see, you left station without taking leave? What can be done? You have given a response, they will consider and dispose it of. 38.
Sorry, Miller.
Let her wait. I have to finish up this. 38.